like those odds.
Really good.
Fix it? Yeah, about time. Let's go. We got one shot at this. Stop messing around. Let's go. Strap yourselves in. Put your big boy pants on. Let's do this. Yeah, you finally got it. Patch me in. Yeah, before. Patch me in before. Button E. Let's go. Brace yourselves, everyone. It's going to be a stream like no other. Let's go. Messing around there for? Send makeup down. We've got mere moments. Let's do this. What do you mean? I like what I see. Keep it up. Good times ahead. Let's go. Patch it in right. I'm seeing fuzzy. Let's get it right. Let's go. It's been a long time. I'm ready. Hope you are too. We'll do this together. 100% effort. Don't fail me now. Don't give up. We've got this. To the very end. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. This is addshot. This is Lego building. We're going to build Lego set 75435. Good to see everybody again. I'm excited about this one. It's the August wave, and this is my first build. Sorry for being a little bit behind, but we do have all our sets finally. They were finally shipped in. So we're going to build Battle of Felucia Separatist MTT. I never had the original, so I'm very happy about this. Let me turn down the music. It's so nice to be back. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Steve-O in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Steve-O. You guys, we are going to announce the giveaway from last week. We're going to do that actually live here today. So, Steve-O, welcome in. Stud City in the house. Hey, hey. Good to see you, Stud City. San One is here, and we are ready. addshot has returned. We are going to do this. Ivan is in the house. What's up, Ivan? Lander is also in the house. I like what I see.
We got a #1 victory.
Let's get going on this. Everett, good to see you. It's been a little bit. Good to see you. Seismic Dragon Gamer, it's going well. Good to see you, buddy. This is awesome. I'm excited. Excited about this build. I don't know why this one more than most. We got a lot of leaks, but then once I saw that this was coming out, I was pretty happy about it. So that's why I'm starting with this one. It's a decent size set, only 976 pieces. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So we're going to go ahead and bust this thing open right now. I am excited for this. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much. But actually, before we do that, glad you all are here. If you were here last week, we announced a giveaway. We were on the site of the Lego Room Office, the old Lego Room Office, the burned down and now gone forever Lego Room Office. New things are coming, so what we did is we announced a giveaway for the Kylo Ren helmet, Lego set, brand new. I have an extra one laying around. So if you were there for the stream, you earned a certain amount of entries, and it just kind of snowballed from there. If you left a certain amount of comments, you got entered as well. So we're going to do that right now, and just remember that these giveaways will happen quite often, and if I tell you that there will be some giveaways in this stream, I would say stick around at least till the end. We're going to do a bunch of giveaways, I think, on this stream. I'm very happy to announce that. So right now we're going to jump right in to the spin of the wheel. This is what we do here, and this is the funniest part. So I'm going to get this up right now. Bear with me. Bear with me. I think this is the one I want. There it is. What do we have here? We have this giant Wheel of Doom, and everybody who got an entry got entered here into the Wheel of Doom. So if you were here last week, there you are. You got entered just for commenting in the chat. So let me just go over quickly. As you can see on your screen, Chandler 1 has 10 entries. And if I messed up, guys, let me know if I missed a few entries. We'll get those extra entries on the next time. This was like overload, so you can see like there's hundreds of entries here. But Chandler 10, Stud City had 10 entries, Jack Play had 10, Jacob Neely had 10, Michigan Blue 10, Adam Scott had 40, Gustavo had 20, Rob Wren had 10, Ren Empire 20, San 1 had at least 20, maybe more. I think that's about 20 right there. Bricknan had a 20 for him. Steve-O had 60. I don't even know how that happened unless I made a mistake. Odin Arrow had 20 for being a member, and Blue 20 for being a member. Star Wars with Percy Man as well, 20 for being a member. We're gonna mix this up right now, so I'm gonna hit the shuffle button a few times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and all those names get shuffled. I'm gonna spin this right now. This is for a Kylo Ren helmet. Thank you guys, this is so cool. I'm just glad to give back a little bit, and I want to do more of this, trust me. But we're moving right now, so life is crazy. Who's it gonna be? I can't even see. The Ren Empire has nailed it! The Ren Empire is going to get the Kylo Ren helmet. That's amazing. Okay, totally random. Ren Empire, I think, had 20 entries. So you could have had 60, you could have had 10. You never know where the Wheel of Doom will land. Congratulations to the Ren Empire. If he pops in, or if I see him later, we will let him know. Awesome. Ren Empire nails it. That is so cool. That was for the Kylo Ren helmet. Later on in this stream, we're going to announce a few more giveaways, so stick around to the end, guys. Of course, very easy to enter, and we'll just go from here. That's fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and build this right now. This, again, is Lego set 75435, 976 pieces, and this is Battle of Felucia Separatist MTT. I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. Congrats to the Ren Empire. I think that's well-deserved. The Ren Empire is, he's always around. He said he was going to arrive late today, actually, so that's going to be such a nice present. I'm going to leave the screen up, so when he does arrive, he will see this. This is pretty darn awesome. And where is it again? I do have it. There it is, the web wheel. We'll show him this beauty right here. We have a winner. All right, so we'll do the wheel later, and we will get back into this soon. Here we go. Let's do the MTT. So excited about this set. Oh my gosh, I'm shaking. I was actually shaking before the stream. I was getting the butterflies in my tummy like I used to. I don't know why. I feel a little rusty. It's been a crazy summer. I've been doing so much. My back is killing me. I've moved from one land to another officially. I live in a new house. We haven't moved this Lego Room Office yet. It hasn't moved yet. This will be the last thing to move. It's in perfect order. And when I move things over, it has to be quick and efficient and planned. So that is what is coming for this place. Here we go. Let's open up this box. I'm so excited. Good builds, good August stuff. I got all the sets sitting in front of me. We've got a lot of building to do, and we're going to do more than just Tuesday with addshot as the days and weeks come forward. A lot of the moving is kind of behind me now, which I'm very happy about. Let's see if everything's out of there. Let's close this and put it next to me. All right, look at all those battle droids, and of course Commander Bly and Ayla. I hope I'm saying that right. Sakura. I like it. Let's do this. 2 normal figs and then a bunch of droids, but I need a droid army to build up, so that'll be great. Here we go. Let's go ahead and take a look what's in here. Wow. Hope everyone had a good, I guess, week off, because the last stream we did was the skiff and the Sarlacc pit. A quick little stream before I had to drive 14 hours. And absolutely wild. But we have officially moved. We have new graphics. We have a little bit of everything. In fact, I can even put an info overlay up there. And if you want to send fan mail to addshot, please do so. It is P.O. Box 644, Sandpoint, Idaho 83864. Love it here. So happy. Just bought my house. Life is good. So we're still in this condo of Karen's right here. We have to be, walking on eggshells for the next month or so while we get ourselves out of here. But we'll move everything else first, and then the live stream office will get an exclusive move when that time comes. All right, let's build. Sorry about the delays. You can always fast forward some of this stuff, am I right? Okay, let's, I guess, bust this out. Very simple on the stickers. I like it. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all. Okay. We will finish this today. So that is the plan. We will kick it, hang out until the build is complete, and more to come. Excited. In the new Lego room office that I'm building right now, I actually have 2 offices, two rooms. One will be exclusively set up for live streaming and some other type of, let's just say, presentation, where a table's in front of me. What you see what you see behind me will also be there, shelving. And there'll be a third area for me, a third desk, a third area that I can edit video and really buckle down into YouTube. And I think that's been my problem, is I've been so cramped and confined. I feel like I haven't been able to properly do my channel, so I'm gonna have to expand and build a little more. I'm not gonna use these paper instructions today. I'll scan them later for my 20 points. Here we go. We're gonna start bag 1. It's official. Bag 1 starts now. Ivan, what's up? Says, by the way, everyone be sure to leave a like on addshot stream and tune in every week to addshot live stream. And now back to your regularly scheduled addshot live stream. Thank you, Ivan. I like that. Hit the like button if you can. Subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend if you're watching this in the future. Thank you. Catch us live sometimes. Jump into the chat if you feel like doing so. We'll have some fun. Steer this conversation in any way you'd like. You're in control here. This looks like a pretty simple bag 1. I've seen like hardly anything on this set. I just knew it was coming out. I've wanted the original so bad. The reddish brown version, but this is so good. So good. Separatist better, even better. All right. Here we go. All is well. We should be working on a extremely low latency. So basically, if I say something and you chat, it should be lightning fast today. I'm working on some new settings so that there's no delay. I don't want like a 20-second delay or a 10-second, so we can test that later. Seismic Dragon Gamer says, Addshot, have you seen the leaked images of the Death Star? Yes. If so, what are your thoughts? So on the Discord server, we went over my thoughts on this, which is also, of course, where everybody can find me. Outside of live streaming, I am always available on the Addshot Discord server. So it looks like another like friend's apartment or, Queer Eye set. It's just another floor to the apartment complex. Maybe it warrants 2 floors. I think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna boycott it. There's a lot going on in there. It's sort of what nobody expected. I think people expected a sphere of some kind. I'm waiting for the rebrickable maybe addition where I can put something and bolt it right on, a half sphere that can dollhouse open and show me the interior. That's what I would like. I think it's kind of nice. It looks like something you hang on the wall, but I'm just, like everyone, was probably not so happy when they first saw it. So I'm going to give it that for now. But we can discuss it more. What are your thoughts, guys? What are your thoughts on this amazing $1,000 Lego set? It makes me roll my eyes, but I've been saving my Lego points like crazy, so it won't hurt that bad. But boy, is it going to hurt. It's going to hurt good. All right, well, we have a battle droid to build. I'm going to go ahead and put him together. I also have a zoom-in cam that we'll take advantage of. Knight, what's up? The errant knight is here. Good to see you, my friend.
Hello there.
I am very good. How are you? Great to see you on a live stream. I know it's probably late for you. Good to have you back. What's new? I like to hear it. You're good. I'm good. We're good. Let's do this. Arkham. Probably going to buy that. I'm going to buy the Riviera set. I just came up on Daily Bugle, City Markets. So many sets. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of sets over here. I kind of went crazy. I apologize in advance. Alright. These guys need a little more dimension on their arms. Maybe a different arm piece. Make them look a little more, you know. Just very stiff. Let's get in here. Sorry, I'm way out, but let's see if this camera's alive even. Bring it in here. There it is. Well, I guess I can show this guy off a little bit. Sorry. He does have a print, which I like. Trey Bricks, what's up? Good to see you. Is that Buck Hunter?
Hello there.
San One said, no, $1,000 doll hair death cash grab for me. I know, I'm thinking the same thing, San One. I'm in a little bit of a boycott mode. There's always going to be those people online that get it, and they'll build it. And we can all live through them. I thought I could be that guy. I could be a friend to you and buy that thing so you guys could watch me build it. I don't know. I really don't know. We're going to put this guy over here. Commando droid. I'm going to get a bunch more of them. Just one right now, though. All right, let's read some chat. Sorry, I'm a little behind here. The dog. Good to see you. Welcome in, buddy. The dog is here. Is that tuned down a little bit? Not really. A little loud, probably. Sorry about that. The dog says, I ain't even kidding. It's been a dark time for the rebellion without our regularly scheduled ad shot. It's damn good to have our builder back. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good to be back now. I've been real busy, real crazy, moving. Moving is not for the weak. It's wild. So I've been insanely busy. We're moving into a new house. We had to drive, the 14 hours, the 1,000 miles to bring our stuff here, finally. Beds, couches, stuff like that. We're in a furnished condo full of Karens right now, and the furnished condo full of Karens, we only had to bring our personal possessions. So, but we're getting out of here. We're so happy to get rid of the Karen life over here. I didn't realize, but I haven't lived in a condo or an apartment since I was in maybe my 20s or something. And boy, once you leave that behind, it feels good. And then we did it just to test the area out. We wanted to live here, test out the area. But man, those Karens are just like, what's he doing? What's he doing over there? Did you see that? Yeah, write him up. Yeah, write him up. Fines are coming his way. Now, they will fine you so good. Just depends where you're at. There's the info overlay. I think we can get rid of that now. Fan mail. Wow. Sends fan mail. That'll be awesome. Condo Karens suck. I can't believe I'm getting out of it. It's so good. We're getting out of the condo Karen lifestyle, that's for sure. Trey Brick says it's Buck Hunter no more, but big things follow the new channel name. I like what I see, buddy. Oh, the dog hits it up good. Let's see what we got here. Nice. Red alert. It's gonna work. Yes, it's gonna work. Things are working good over here. I like what I see. We have a red alert that's been initiated by the dog. I like what I see, dog.
Could you try again?
Real good. Keep it up. Well done. It's a firm contribution to the channel, one of many, of course. And you should be recognized for your feat. And therefore, a red alert has been initiated. Thank you, the
Red
dog.
alert. All hands to battle stations.
That's pound sterling, my friend. Thank you, my friend. That is awesome. Let's go. What do we say? Northern Lights? Things are working today. It's like everything works now in the studio, and the moment I move the studio, everything's going to be upside down again. Just wait. The real Jonathan. What's up, dude? You look like John Wayne Gacy? That's messed up. I need to get a picture of him up. I don't know. His face isn't coming to me, damn it. The name is way too freaking familiar. Darn it. I shouldn't do this. Did you spell that right? I hope you did. I will. Oh my god, bro. Messed up, man. Telling me I look like John Wayne Gacy. Serial killer. Shame. It's a shame. I don't know. We'd have to see if I actually look like a serial killer. No. I'm not buying it. This guy's chubby checker. Let's see. How do I get over to that? Nah. Maybe. What? Is it my long mustache? I disagree. I don't, it's not like I'm looking in the mirror there. Is tonssular sliced off? Or was that another Gacy? He probably got it sliced off for being a dirty bird. Real dirty. We can't have it. Can't be having that kind of nonsense. San One says the XP system now rewards donation givers well with points. Oh, the dog just got shot to the top right there? That's awesome. So that's like basically...
Yes, my master.
What can I do for you? Shall I dance? No, I used to dance for dollars, but those days are behind me. Long behind me. Ivan says the NC boys are back. Heck yeah. Shout out to North Carolina. I hope I'm right. Boy, this is going to take me all day at this pace. No idea what page I'm on. That's okay. 7. San One says, yeah, points that still don't equate to anything, though. Exactly. Buy something. That's what I'm saying. Take over the stream. If you earned it, I will let you take over the stream. Something on my table. Some kind of dirtiness. I don't like that. I'm fine with my personal cleaner right there. The tongue. Steve-O says I'm saving up for the Enterprise D. There you go. I'll be back to the top. And we saw the Enterprise D, the leak, right? I saw it. Pretty awesome. I was thinking a little more. I don't know. I thought it would be a little better. First glance was kind of like, oh, okay, all right. So, but happy to see it. Happy to see all the figs. Steve-O says, and right now, number 1. Nah, Steve-O, you're way off the points now. Oh my gosh. Building up
Really
to number 1.
good.
Number 1 for points. This could be one of my favorite 80s pieces. Wow, you know what? Crazy turn of events. Now that I've bought a house, I went out and I bought some kid's Lego collection the other day. And I bought like 35 pounds for $100, and I didn't know how much it weighed until I got there, And I could see the tote. I knew it was a big tote. I knew it was kind of filled, but I couldn't judge through the pictures, and I didn't want to do a little back and forth. I just said, hey, is it available? And right when I got there and I lifted that tote up, it was so heavy, and I was like, yes, here's your 100. I didn't even like haggle or anything. I just knew, like, deal has been made. Tons of figs, not like tons of Star Wars sets, but tons of other Lego sets from recent genres. So very happy. I have a whole new crate system and separating system that's going to be going into effect. I'm going to start filming some of that, and I'm just so happy to have the space now to separate, sort, and build up a pre-owned brick for mocks and other things. So it's just like the journey has begun again. It's wild. The dog says, I saw the Enterprise D pick, but I assumed it was another fan build. What do you think? Could it be? No, they have all those figs. It's legit, right? I thought I saw what looked to be legit on the Enterprise. I don't know. I just don't know. I hope it's real. Sorry, let's put that up there. I'm going to take a look into my camera real quick. It somehow looks funny to me. Take a little... Just taking control of things here. The dog purchased XP points. I guess that's what you can do. I guess that's pretty cool. For me. That people can just buy their way into the XP system and become #1 and be, what is thy bidding?
Yes, my master.
What can I do for you? The point system is out of beta. Okay. It's legit now. Alright. Tell me I'm building something I don't even need. Yes. No, this is cool. Little speeder. It's floating. Whatever these things are called. Need a couple extra pieces. One more piece here. Not for you, for the children. Exactly. It's always for the children. The XP system for the children. Alright, that looks legit. I don't know if this guy's riding it. I don't know if he'd feel comfortable doing that, but he could. We'll put our commando droid over here. This. I guess we can try to keep it in frame. Best I can do. Ivan says the dog Lego. Brickvault took a Lego UCS Millennium Falcon set. Couldn't read that. Gonna move on. Falling behind. Darn it. Go. Alright, we're gonna start going into a little speedy build here. It's summer. It's hot. No air conditioning here. Things may change with that. Fall's right around the corner. Are you ready for anything? Hope you guys have been enjoying your summer. How's it been without a whole lot of addshot? Because I took about 4 weeks off, maybe 5. I feel like I owe at least 5 days, which I'll make up. I plan to do like a week long of building in the near future, where it's just like UCS madness or something, like a new set to serenade the house or something like that. I think that would be really fun. So that's a little insight into my thoughts. The dog says, I'll say I'm really not impressed with the new Death Star UCS set. I wasn't really taken with the flat scale Bat Cave either. Yes, on the same 2D kind of level. Has to be proper all-round 3D set for me. I agree. I mean, that people are going to come out like crazy on Rebrickable, and they're going to put out some additions where it's going to make that thing a full sphere. And you'll have to pay like $200 in bricks or more. I don't know. I just don't know. I haven't decided yet. There's a lot going on in there. It just reminds me of a bigger freaking Yavin 4. It's just a big Yavin 4 set. where they give you like a bargain basement Y-wing. You're going to get some bargain basement, you know, Imperial shuttle. And I don't know. It looks tiny, right? The Imperial shuttle that's in the UCS Death Star, it looks like garbage. I'm not happy. I'm going to start really talking my feelings. When I first saw it, it was a letdown. I appreciate Greg Dillon for sharing that. Nice, Adam Scott. I like what I see. Welcome, my friend.
Hello there.
Nice. That's definitely worthy of a red alert. Yes. Red alert's working. Everything's working. Adam Scott, member for 15 months and more. We know there's a lot more in there. A lot more. Good to see you.
I like those odds.
Welcome in, my friend. Red alert has been initiated.
Red alert. All hands to battle
I'm
stations.
good, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Let's do this. Let's do this. Don't mess with me, lights. Northern Lights. I was like, I need the lights back. The lights have to come back. Oh my gosh. The dog says, I would guess it was for pricing realism. A UCS-sized Death Star 2 would be insane money. It already is insane money. Are you telling me they couldn't have done that with a shell? I would have even been fine with a half circle. Call it a dollhouse opening or whatever, or a slide opening. They could have done something. The set is a shadow box without the shadow box. It's this thick. It's probably that tall. I'm guessing it's very big. You can tell it's several stories tall. It's going to be like a giant apartment complex. It's basically the Star Wars apartment building. Frickin' A. Alright, let's get this thing built. The dog says, I've got a bunch of my fan home Star Trek ships out at last. And put a lot of my Star Wars ones out too. Nice to have the shelf space for that. Nice, yeah, you're moving in. I'm moving into a new house too. It's huge. Death Stars and shuttles were must displays. Yeah, the old Death Star. I don't know about this one. Still look good though. Imagine like somebody comes over and you're like, check this out. This is the Death Star 7, or whatever it is. Is it Death Star 3 now? Is that what people are going to call it? Or just UCS Death Star? What's going to be the terminology? But people will look at it and go, dude, that's cool. You know, right? They're going to relive all the scenes from the movie again. I'm just like, thanks, Lego. You know we're going to relive the scenes all over again. But you're just like, I'd rather have the Cantina set. Give me 2 Cantinas. I might be happier. I could create a small Tatooine. Actually, give me 3 Cantina sets for the same price. I'll make a small Tatooine mock, and I would be so happy. Let's see some alt builds. I'm ready for the rebrickables. Death Star public housing. Exactly. That's really good. That's
Really good.
That's what you're paying for. You're going to be paying for it, okay? Your $1,000 to the set is paying for all those figs that we all already have, except for 1 or 2 of them. All right, get another Luke. You want another Luke Skywalker? You got it. You want another Leia? Done. You got it. Give you everything you want. San Juan says Lego's completely bugging with the Star Wars inflation cash grab scam. It's crazy. Wait. But hold on, what if it fails? If it fails, like the Hulkbuster, then it's going to be slashed in price 30%. Is it worth it then? I'd say definitely, yeah. I would get it, because I would do something to it. I want to do something, like a slide opening, sphere, greebled sphere. I don't know. Give me some greebled spheres. Well, we'll see more. I wonder if this is just a on-purpose leak for Lego. It's so funny, like, they can't identify the warehouse where that picture was taken. The one first image I saw where it's like an actual like photorealistic image of the Death Star where you're like, whoa, it looks amazing. And then you see the next image of the actual build, you're like, whoa, that's nothing like the sphere on the side of the box that says Ultimate Collector's Series. It drives me crazy, actually, that part. That was the big reveal to me. I saw the awesome outside side of the box with the graphic arts, and it, oh man, it looked good. I was like, something big's happening right now. Went to the next picture, and it was a 5-floor, you know, Section 8 housing. It sucked. I was so excited, only to be so let down immediately. Oh no, what happened? Lego's completely bugging for sure. When I get the shelf space again, I'm gonna put the Concorde, shuttle, and airship and the Enterprise D together. Well done, Steve-O. I think that will look nice. Past, present, and future. There you go. Once warp drive is discovered. I think warp drive's already been discovered, if you want to ask me something. That's what I think. Maybe it's not. They're holding back the tech. Come on. You know they are. You know we got the goods. We've got the goods. Adam Scott says, it's not the Death Star 3. It's the Death Star Section 8. You said it first. You said it first, Adam Scott. That actually came... Section 8 came out without me even seeing your comment, but you said it first. It's pretty much what it is. Nobody's happy. I don't want to relive the scenes of the movie. I want to frickin' have something that doesn't have to represent the scene of the movie. Because that's what we see, you know? We got, you know, what, Leia and Luke swinging. What else is in there? I don't know. You know, that there's one fig in there I am kind of happy to see. So, I don't know. There's one or two. I'm just going to grumble. I'll just grumble about it. Like everyone else. It's okay. The whole thing is, will I get it? I don't know. I know Robot Chicken. Did his comment not come through? It's possible a comment didn't slip through, but someone else saw it. That sketch makes me crazy to this day. Ivan says, addshot, I could buy the Lego UCS Death Star 2025 to dock my Lego UCS Millennium Falcon next to it. It may look good together on the wall. That's a pretty good idea, Ivan. The dog says, I still haven't finished my UCS Falcon. Yikes. IKEA have just made a new, slightly smaller table. I wanted to put it in, but measuring it won't fit. Oh, man. So you just have to either find one or find custom. Just go custom with the table. Yeah, I'm probably fortunate that IKEA is now 5 hours away from me. Put it that way. Sometimes I think, like, look on Facebook Marketplace or some other place and maybe you'll get like a quality piece of furniture that you could slightly restore with a little paint or something. I think that's the way. A world of IKEA, I don't know. It's not the way. I don't like those odds. San One says Lego Star Wars fans won't let it fail. Right. Though I'm afraid because they gotta have it. Yeah, but it's so expensive. So they're going to expect less sales because of the price. You have to think that Lego is gonna... I just think it... I was hoping that it would fail so it would drop 30% in price. But yes, there's going to be diehard people that are going to buy it. They're going to buy it. There are going to be builders like myself that are going to buy it because that's kind of like what we do. And I haven't said no yet. So I don't know. I don't know yet. Here we go. Let's keep on rolling here. That's looking good to me. Actually, addshot, something I meant to ask. The dog says, I'm doing the back panels on the UCS Falcon, and I'm surprised the back top panels just rest on. Right. not really attached. What's your take on that? Don't like it. The whole thing falls apart so easily, but it is a display model only. When you're done building it, never touch it. Don't be like those YouTubers and walk it around your house and go up the stairs. When you finish building it, may it be its final resting place right there. No, I'm kidding. You'll have to move it at least once. But yeah, everything, it's not meant to go upside down or swoosh. All that falls off. But that is very typical of a lot of the Falcons. They kind of either door hinge open, or I guess in this case it rests on. Yeah. It's a cheap feeling on a UCS set. I can hear you on that one. Can't wait to build it again, though. It's going to happen. We're going to break records. We're going to do it. The dog says I got my Falcon table on eBay. Still needs repainting and setting up with lights, etc. Once I got the Falcon light and sound kit. I'm waiting for the one with the ramp motor to become available again. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love it. That'll be fun. Sitting down in front of the TV and activating the lights to your, Falcon that's under the table and setting down a frothy beverage on top. Sounds good. Sounds real good. San Juan says, the diehard fans want it and need it, and will pay the price for that rush of ownership of a $1,000 Star Wars set. Oh my gosh. It's like 100% facts right there. It's so factual. I'm going to be one of them. It's going to be so dirty. Oh, Lego's going to just rope-a-dope me. So good. They're going to be like, come on over, Headshot. Come on over, you sucker. Are they laughing all the way to the bank? Or is 9,000 pieces like, it's 9,000 pieces, they could never give us a deal, right? Like, okay, 7,000 piece set goes for $850. A 9,000 piece set has to go for $1,000. We're not cutting any deals for extra pieces. No prices for bulk. Okay, this isn't Costco. Take a walk. All right, sorry, I was imitating Lego executives around the table. They're like, they will pay. They will pay. And they'll pay again. That's fine. Whatever. I'll probably pay. I don't know. I think the journey of building that set will be very fun. Tell me it's going to take 30 hours of live stream or longer. For me, it'll be 70 hours of live streaming. Yo, Unidentified Bricks. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Welcome. Nice set. I want this set, but I'll wait for the sale. That's a good call. Wait for the sale. I couldn't wait. There was no waiting on this one for me. This was like an absolute must-have. Can't wait to get it kind of set. And that's why I'm building it first for my August wave. There'll be more that'll be built in the near future. Good to see you. Guys, make sure you're hitting that like button. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button. Don't forget that you can send some fan mail now to addshot. P.O. Box 644, Sandpoint, Idaho 83864. I'm going to start building some stuff up again. I'm going to start having that ability that we once had where there was a Lego city that existed and there were people that sent me figs and they became part of the Lego city. And some of them went up in the fire, but then some people sent figs after the fire, and they are still in my possession. So that will all happen again. Wow. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Let's keep building. I'm on page 20. That's it. And I'm on page, step 15. Boy, we got to start moving. Let's start cooking. All right, let's see. I hope I didn't miss anything. I haven't had a family move. 99% move is terrifying. I bet it was, moving that Falcon. Freaking crazy. All I do is touch it and move it on the table and 3 things fall off. And it takes me 5 minutes to get the pieces back on. That's the problem when things fall off and you don't see where they fell off. Unless there's some kind of symmetry, you could be really hurting. You'd have to bust out the instructions. Alright, I think I have buttons for next page. No? Thought we were working that out. Not working. Most everything's working. Seismic Dragon Gamer says I'm planning on getting the Stap and Battle Drag set. I'm not sure if I'm going to get that yet. That's a good call. I'm glad you're getting that. What do people think of that? Definitely got K2SO. No doubt about it. That guy is a sinister foe, and he scares the crap out of me. And I want him to be on my shelf so he can look at me and just be like, and there's another one if you mouth off again. That's what I need. I need that in my life. I need a little discipline. You know what I'm saying? And there's another one if you mouth off again. That kind of thing. Sounds terrifying to move that set. Yeah, exactly. Adam Scott says my bank account will be screaming this fall. Black Pearl, Death Star, Goonie ship. Wait, Goonie ship? Oh no. What's going on? And Star Trek Enterprise, it's going to be epic. Yeah, it's definitely going to be epic. I'm already dreading because I'm buying modulars now. So I'm already there are thousands of dollars in sets currently available on Lego that I kind of need in the collection, and it drives me crazy thinking about that stuff. There's a lot coming. So the Lego collection will expand, and hopefully one day, and I don't know the timeline on this, but I'm moving into 2 offices right now, but there will be another move again. After this leapfrog will be the end-all be-all Lego room office that will fit everything, fit a Lego City, fit trains again. I don't know. I love trains, but it's just like, do I get that polar train? I'm not sure about the polar train. Sure, I like it, but just not sure. Sorry, I gotta look for mold marks on this brutal one. Sometimes it gets you good. Real good. I don't know. I'm all over the map with Lego purchases. I'm with you, Adam. Gosh. Okay, what else? Hope I didn't miss anybody. Ivan says I swooshed my Lego Millennium Falcon around the attic bedroom very gently, and I played with my Lego UCS Millennium Falcon. You animal. Damn! The dog says I'm kind of miffed. Pledged to donate a UCS Falcon when addshot was settled. Now he's got a new P.O. box. He's already got one. I have to think of another equivalent donation. Hey, I heard there's like a set called the Death Star coming out. Don't worry about it, man. Just hang out. I like hanging out. But yeah, fan mail, of course. That would be a featured video for sure. My gosh. Send me a letter to read. I'll read every word for that kind of money. Okay, we are missing a lot of extra pieces right now, so let me look at all these and verify that we are good to go. I actually didn't build something correctly, so let me do that real quick. I forgot to put that thing on the scab, or what? Stab, I don't know. Alright, where are we? Unidentified brick says, surprisingly, none of my sets broke during moving. I had a couple of pieces fall off, but I was very good on my packing with my move of Lego sets. That's what's going to happen here. Everything, I'm not going to disassemble anything. It's just going to be a very careful move. So I'll try my best. Tell me more, Ivan. I want to know more about your swooshing. San1 says, addshot, I still want your sig fig for my city. Heck yeah, that is awesome, San1. I want to get that going. So the original addshot sig fig, so you're talking about this guy? Because this one does not exist anymore. This one actually, as far as I know, can only be made, there's all that stuff again, at the Lego store. It was like the build your own character where they print actually on the torso. So that one might be hard to duplicate, but I was thinking a long time ago that I would come up with a sticker pack that would come out with my minifigures. So I'm not trying to violate any copyright or anything or trademark here, Lego. I just want to sell my sig fig, and if you want to put the sticker on, the chest that says addshot, that's fine. I don't want to violate anything by selling a minifigure to somebody, a fan, with my name on it. But apparently that's not allowed. So sticker packs will be included so that you can add that yourself. Let's take a look at all these extra pieces because I'm like upside down over myself going, what the heck's going on? All right, everything is individual and unique though. If you look at all these, we have one robot arm with a second one with the bend. That's fine. We have no other pins. We have this T-shaped pin. Everything individual, unique. They did give me an extra antenna here. That is not what I'm normally used to seeing, but there was only one. So all these extra pieces are awesome, and I will take those and put those off to the side. No, Adam Scott. Adam Scott is asking if my sig fig is available now. I wish. We'll get our act together. Hang tight. I promise. We're going to have things that move forward with the channel, and the reason why this is going to be able to happen is because I now will have 2 offices. I'm going to have an editing room, a full-on like office for editing video, and my other office will be live streaming and presentation. And it's just so huge to have that. Rather than working everything here, I can't film stuff here. I cannot film a Lego set here. This is to film me. This is like I do this to film what's around me and what I am doing with my hands right here. So these are my hands, by the way. It's not a model, and I regularly get manicures. Luffy, what's up? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Long time no see is right. Good to see you, Luffy. Hope you're well. We're doing this. Make it happen, Captain. I will. Adam Scott, I like it.
Really good.
It's going to happen. Okay, so that was the end of bag 1. It's going to be a long stream, I imagine. Let's do this. Bag 2 starts right now. There's quite a few bags in this Lego build. Oh, we're going to get freaking Bly. Oh, I'm so happy. Commander Bly. I'm going to buy more than one of this set, just so you know. 1 is none on this one. I'm going to get a second one. And I will be happy to have a second Commander Bly. One to put in a plastic bag and one to put on display. One to sock away into the Lego vault. Okay, we're getting stuff out for Bly. Yes, it is official. Bag 2. Oh, we're going to get both figs right here. And Ayla Secura. Am I saying that right? Unidentified Brick says, trust me, if I moved right now, might need a vehicle just for the sets. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm gonna have to do multiple trips. Luckily I'm moving in town for this next move of the office here. So one whole trip will be one entire bookshelf, then one entire bookshelf, then all these over here, this collection unit, that will come furniture wise, and then it'll be boxes of Lego sets very carefully. Just everything. All right, we're grabbing pieces here. She has the light blue here. There's the shoulder pauldron, looking good. That's a hard piece right there, not a cloth piece. I love it. I mean, that's what Lego is. I love it. That is a nice looking face. Okay. All right, so we're putting her together. We're putting him together. Let me keep looking for his pieces and catch up with chat. Adam Scott says, is your fig going to come with a stand that reads, I could be a friend to you? Damn, that's a good idea. I like that a lot. Where's all my videos?
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
Ah! It's so dirty. It's so good and dirty. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta laugh, right? You just gotta laugh at things. Oh, this visor is cool. Right, definitely a top and a bottom. Let's screw that up. We're gonna have a zoom in here for the best view. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna get all their pieces in front of me. And I think I got everything, so I will be ready to build. Lightsaber hilt. Check. And fire up the detail cam. There we go. We've got pieces. Okay. We're going to do Ayla Secura. Ayla Secura. She and I are not on a first name basis yet. She's got an evil Karen face. I'm going to stay away from that one. I don't just coming from the condo of Karens here, there's just no way I can deal with that kind of crap right now. So she's going to get the I'm your friend face, not the I want to see your manager face. I like that one a lot better. It's actually a nice kind of smiley, friendly look. She, of course, has the midriff showing and a very nice reddish brown top. Do they call this a tube tunic? Is this a tube top tunic? I don't know. Nice printing on the pants. You can see it's sort of a crotch printing or a hanging flag perhaps, or maybe just a wipe for the hands, I'm not sure. On the back side, no printing on the legs. That's cheap. We do have the tube top tunic from the back side. Looks very similar to the front. Sort of a two print right there. And if we got really close, we're going to stay away from the condo of Karen's, and we're going to go ahead and turn her to the friendly I could be a friend to you face right there. Let's throw on the headpiece, and completing the fig right there. Looks great. That is awesome. Boy, she looks good. All right, and we'll give her her saber. Let me catch up with the chat. Steve-O says it's never a long stream when I don't have a bedtime. That's right. That's what I like to hear, Steve-O. Hanging tight, everyone from out there across the pond. Europe, Asia, beyond. Let's see, where was I? I could be a real good friend. Real good. Don't make me break out Black and White guy right now. The set in the UCS AT-ST are the best out of this wave. I can't wait to build that one. Definitely keep your notifications on, guys. We're going to build that. Maybe next, maybe not. We'll see. I had to build this one first. This is the play scale set that does it for me. So, very happy to see that. Let's go ahead and put together Commander Bly. She looks good. We looked at her. Okay, we're going to put her aside right now. We'll check in with her later. Nice. Looking real good. For a second there, I was just like, wait a minute. Left shoulder, right? Awesome. One printing on the face. Ah, this is good. Okay. Let's look closely. I'm going to show you quickly just the helmet without the visor. In fact, let me just, if I can, I don't know if that's going to help. It doesn't look like a misprint. It looks really good. You can see right down the front, like nose area, we'll call it, just like there's some detail in the paint. This is sick. I freaking love this helmet. I love the yellow troopers. Ah, it looks nice to me. Alright, let's go ahead and then put the visor on. And of course there is a top and bottom to the visor. Don't mess it up. Nobody mess it up. Alright, so that is cool. Obviously it goes up. Pretty cool like that. Let's show a close-up of the face. It's a great looking clone face. We're used to seeing that face. All the printing on the chest. We do have different color arms, but no arm printing. The pauldron over there is nice. I do like the hard plastic. We got toe printing. It's okay. And a waist printing there. And very typical on the back. So very good. Very, very good. Gosh, that's a good looking fig. Sorry, as I'm like completely enjoying this experience right now, and you are joining me. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you enjoy it, hit that like button. Let's show some more close-ups of this fig with his visor down, and of course we can do anything we want with that thing. That's so cool. All right, best part of the set, maybe right here. Maybe right here. We'll put these off to the side. Dang, that's a nice weapon. Good weapon, sir. Alright, does everyone have a spot at the table? I think so. Let's Ren Empire! Welcome in, my friend. And a round of applause for the Ren Empire. Of course, we had a giveaway earlier for the Kylo Ren helmet. And fantastic. The Ren Empire was the winner. And I just wanted to congratulate you. Ren Empire, hit me up on Discord. Hit me up with a private chat and let me know where would you like me to send it. All that stuff. All good. Congratulations, my friend. What an awesome victory right there. That's probably one of the biggest sets we've given out, and hopefully more like that to come. And big thanks to all the people that have been members on the channel, and for the people who have given gift memberships. What that does is it does support the channel, and I wanted to turn that back as a gift back to the viewers. So Ren Empire, congratulations, dude. You got it. Let's keep building. Bag 2. You won, my friend. Good job. I believe you had 20 entries total. That was the announcement from last week. So congratulations, Ren Empire. Great to see you today. I bet you're jumping for joy. That's the way I would be feeling right now. All right. I'm out overnight in my truck for work again. Time to microwave some dinner means addshot on the truck speakers. Bluetooth in the background. Let's do this. That's what I like. Let's do this. The dog is ready. I'm ready. Let's keep the build alive. No one's going to sleep. It's going to be a long night, people. If you're as far away as the dog and Steve-O and many others, well done, Ren, for sure. He was there. He was at the right place at the right time. He got all of his entries in where he could. And the Wheel of Doom landed on V. Ivan says, they say the LEGO UCS Millennium Falcon is virtually impossible to pick up and play with, but never tell me the odds. I like that. That is good, buddy.
Really good.
Really good. Never tell Ivan the odds. That's what I'm saying. You know what? You're never going to get a good-looking lady if you don't say hi to the ladies. So Ivan plays the odds. He says hi to all the ladies, and he's going to have more options than any one of us. Damn! That's how it works. Okay. There we go. Good times. Remember, giveaway later, guys. Stick around to the end of the stream. We got some more giveaways today. Forgot to announce that a few times. I did announce it in the beginning. So if you were here for the beginning, you know that. You're sticking around to the end. You're going to be basically like, when is this guy done? Is he freaking done yet? The giveaway is going to be freaking hours away. All right. I'm going to take a nap. Yeah, don't sleep. Don't sleep for the giveaway. Make sure that you're always watching this stream up to date. If for some reason you leave and you come back, it may put you back in time a few minutes. So make sure you're always watching up to date. Adam Scott says, addshot. You could do a sig fig line. A sig fig for each meme. So we'd have Jake Sully, ad, bum ad, and of course the prison shower ad.
You're treating like a damn bum, you know that? Bum. A bum. You bum.
It's so good. It's so good. I like it. Alright, Steve-O, remind me. We got to get a sig fig line. It's such a good idea, Adam Scott. Thank you so much. Steve-O, I haven't had a reminder in a little while. Steve-O, if you could remind me that we need a sig fig line. And that would be, you could just say like, example, Jake Sully, bum, addshot, that kind of stuff. Okay, we'll get it. We get it. It's too good. Oh, it's just really good.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
So we'll have to get the addshot face down with the fig. But do I have to get a long leg Jake Sully with the addshot face, maybe addshot torso, sticker pack? Sticker pack, something like that. We don't want to violate any terms of service with LEGO. Bum shot. There will be no bum shots here.
Come on, don't be crazy.
There, you just crossed the line. No, that's hilarious. The bum shot is what we used to do. We used to do twerks for $5, and it was those were the good times. Rolling in the dough, champagne appetite, sitting on silk. Oh gosh, good times. Ladies, come on into the chat. I am ready. The ladies' man is here. Damn! All right, we are looking great. We're on step 23 only, page 30. Let's get going. Kenneth in the house, dude. What's up, bro? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Hey, buddy. It's been a while since I was able to catch your live stream. I'm sitting here watching my favorite YouTuber, Master Lego Builder, while on my 15-minute break, I'm doing 10 hours. My lord. That's what it must feel like for you, my friend Kenneth, but the big hard money's coming in, and you have come to the right place. Hit that like button if you like what you see. Be like Kenneth, everybody. Be like Kenneth. Work hard, and it's going to pay off. It's going to pay off. I feel like some of the hard work I've done back in the past may be paying off now. Life is good. It should be good. If it's not good, make it good. You know what? I hear people sometimes with their tales of woe, but there's always ways out of that. You can get out of your sorrow. It's possible. Do the things you love in life. You've got this. You've got this. Steve-O says, reminder done. Sig Fig lineup, e.g. Jake Sully. That's my man. Thank you, Steve-O. Back in the reminders. I got to check in there. There's at least 10 or 15 undone. Steve-O knows. I'm a little behind. All right, let's get this in here. This is going to be the slide that will allow the battle droids to come out. Page 31, step 24. Continue, please. Stop messing around. You've got a set to build. I'm going to keep looking at the chat, though. Kenneth says, I've been on 10 hours for a while. That's just a normal everyday. That's kind of like how I roll. I usually do 11-hour days. Right now, I'm not working this summer. I'm doing this move. So I was prepared for this. I knew I was going to be moving, so kind of nice to have this time off. But there's not a lot of time off. That's for sure. Here we go, continuing on. The dog says, then we went to gas station runs for claws in a dress, didn't we? Didn't we? Never forget. Never forget what happens here. What happens here stays here. Don't ever forget. Jeez, the dog. For the right price, I'll do anything. You can bend me backwards and... That's dirty. Gosh.
Stop it!
Just immediately stop. Immediately stop, backpedal. Just kidding, I'm going to own it. I'm going to double down right now. Ivan says, sup, Kenneth? How you doing? Kenneth doing real good. On a 15-minute break on a 10-hour shift, you're doing good. Watching addshot, you're doing double good. Double good. What the heck's going on here? What was that? See but don't hear? Is that what happened? See me but don't hear me? Hear me but don't see me? That's what it was. Well, we're back. We're back on the screen. I didn't do much, but I added a few pieces in this realm. So if you were following along, I'm real sorry about that, alright? Real frickin' sorry. Alright? Get it together. The Red Empire says I was on a ferry when the stream started, which is why I was late. And you said that on the Discord server, that you would arrive late. And of course, rewatch the beginning of the stream, bro. Rewatch the wheel spin. Because it was really kind of funny how I mentioned all that. And I'm like, he's going to be so surprised when he gets here. So that was awesome, dude. Congrats again. Very, very cool. All I need is, whatever name you want to put on there. I can send it to the Ren Empire, but just any address. Send it to Grandma's house. Send it to your P.O. box. Whatever it is. Gotta send it somewhere, or you can give it back to the channel. You know, I could rerun it, but it's just your call. You earned it. And actually, the best person to get a Kylo Ren helmet, if you don't have it already, do you already have it? I don't think you do. You would have told me. Addshot was right. The dog says, we so need a sig fig in a dress with a can in the hand. How dare you? Dare you?
Stop it!
It hasn't even happened yet. That event has never happened. I have snuck off to the gas station to get beer. Or whatever it was. Claws. I was not in a dress. Rumors of me being in a dress are greatly exaggerated. Oh my gosh. Good times. I don't know, then where I live now, there's no gas station like right next to me. That's not part of it. Oh, cool piece. Love that one. Don't see that too often. A little bit of a gem, if anything. Are you still awake? Pretty cool. Peace Hound. Oh, yes. I bought 35 pounds of Lego and a whole new sorting system. Oh, I'm so excited. I get to start filming some time lapses again of me sorting brick. Get to sort brick, hang out, be with my thoughts, maybe put a movie on. The old Addshot gets to slowly rebuild himself. The Ren Empire, I don't collect helmets, mostly minifigure stuff, scale stuff. Well, I hope the gift works for you. You could sell it. You could sell the helmet. So, that's the play right there. The perfect size. Alright, everything's looking good on this build. Page 38, step 31. Let's pick up some speed here. Let's shoot that down right there. Okay. Got too much in front of my face. I like it. Super cool. I have no idea how this is going to work out. A surprise around every turn. Those people who are kind of hating on the new Death Star, I bet they sure would enjoy building it. That's for sure. Is it worth $1,000? I don't know. I want to say no. I feel like once you spend a certain amount, we should get away from the 10 cents per piece and just be like, yeah, 5 cents per piece now because we have 15,000 pieces here. But they know they can stay with that hard number. And as long as it falls within range, everything's fine, but not really. Maybe we'll revolt. Maybe the Lego community will revolt against this set. It'll drop by 30%. I sure will feel bad. I mean, I paid full price for the Hulkbuster. Kind of want another one. I'd like to do the rebrickable. The Ren Empire. Also, if Addshot was interested, if I'm thinking about making an owner Addshot for the Death Star condos, I'm thinking about making an owner Addshot for the Death Star condos. Are you talking about an image? A classic Ren Empire altered AI image? Because I like those a lot. I could be the scumlord of the Death Star Section 8. Oh my gosh, I want access to the AI video stuff where you just plug in the details and words and it creates a video. I would have some fun with that kind of stuff. Not sure if it fits my channel, but it could. That AI video is so wild now. Oh, the dog says, I was talking to a friend who's much bigger builder than me. He could not understand why I don't really do figure helmet builds. Pretty much exclusively ships, vehicles, city buildings, etc. for me. I was like that, the dog. I definitely only bought the other Star Wars sets. I said, no helmets. And then after they kept coming out, I'm like, wait a minute, they're kind of cool. Don't get away from me. So I still have like 2 more to get, I think, to have the complete collection. I still have to get a TIE Fighter pilot. I've already bought that before, but I have to buy it again. Yay. Not excited about that. TIE Fighter pilot never goes down in price. The Empire says, no, an actual Lego figure of addshot that owns the Death Star condos. Okay. Sigfig. Sigfig addshot slumlord. I'm liking this. I like where you're going with this. Ren? Ivan says, I would buy the Lego UCS Death Star 2025. Finally, a Lego UCS set to play alongside my Lego UCS Millennium Falcon. Well, if you're going to swoosh them both side by side, I would like to see that happen. Right next to the model train layout, those things are going to be all over the floor, I imagine. Steve-O says, it's funny how the Titanic is 9,090 pieces and about 500 plus, and the Death Star is under 9,090 pieces and $1,000. It's crazy. You know that Disney isn't taking that much. They are, but they're not making this set reach those kind of heights. I'm sorry. I think Disney is very happy with the money Lego is providing them. It is clearly too much. Okay, with a solid gap underneath, that works out like that. All right, these are in. Sandlot says the Death Star luxury apartments for rent. Yeah, Lego Star Wars inflation. I don't like it. Like, we'll train them. They'll have to. They'll have to do it. Well, I am anxious to get more people's opinions. When I pop open YouTube, I do see, you know, the bigs pop up. A lot of the stuff pops up. You know who YouTube wants to feed to the world. So, you know, I see those, and I have yet to watch some of their opinions. The talking heads are great, but I think we're all in line with each other. It was probably slightly a disappointment for most the moment they saw it, unfortunately. And that's not the right message to send when you are selling a UCS set. You don't want people to go, oh, I thought it was going to be like this. I thought it was going to be like this. Maybe you poll everybody first before releasing a UCS set and says, what do you think the new UCS set is going to look like? And then everyone's just like, whoa, I can imagine it being totally awesome, like a sphere that actually hangs from the ceiling, like it's the only way. Or it could sit on the base. You know, people would just talk, and then Lego would follow through and give us what we wanted. Here are the extra pieces for bag 2. We did get an extra lightsaber hilt, that is awesome, and blade. Excuse me, extra visor, which is fantastic for Commander Bly and others. It is only white. So that is it. This is bag 2. We're now moving on to bag 3. It is time. Bag 3 is here. The dog says my brother-in-law and family are staying with me for a while. The 3-bedroom I got has really helped. As it turns out, he's a huge F1 fan, so I think we're going to do all the F1 sets between us. It's going to be fun. It'll take a while. It'll definitely be probably 6 hours of building for just half the sets. Maybe less. Maybe 5, an hour for each one. I don't know. That's pretty awesome, though. Yes, the Red Empire says the Lego Star Wars team is greedy. Old gens. Yeah, I talk about gens all the time. Look at this frickin' piece. Welcome. You are welcome here. Look at that. This is a reverse. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Little cross pieces underneath. Definitely completely newly designed piece. These little crosses or plus signs underneath are crazy. So that is cool. And then you have these teeth on this side. There's the mold mark right there. Couldn't do much about hiding that, obviously. Quite the piece. Let's put it on something. Alright, back 3, let's go. No minifigures here. Let's do this. Greedy Lego Star Wars. Ren Empire. Extra lightsaber blade is cool, but not worth the 160. Very true. So true. I'm like, thank you very much for giving me an extra piece. And yes, not really worth it, is it? Shame. When are we all gonna revolt? With pitchforks? Just be like, we're not taking it anymore, Lego. Stop doing this to us. You know, pass the profits on to the consumer. Let us own a share in Lego. Obviously, privately held company, you can't buy stock in Lego. Bummer. Because then the shareholders would dictate company policy, technically. But they don't want that either. That's how the big, powerful corporations work. They want complete control. Starbucks, other companies like that, not publicly traded. Although the Force Burner was from the exact same wave and had no extra blades. She was from which wave are we talking about? Is there a duplicate fig that I'm not aware of? I'd have to look at them all and say, oh yeah, there it is. Are you talking about Ayla? Ayla? Sakula? Sakuda? This one. Sanwa says, just say noob to the Lego Star Wars taxes. Noob. But unfortunately we can't because the Lego machine has us hooked. I know. You're not going to buy some Moza bricks or a bunch of fun holes. You're not going to buy the fun hole. You're not going to do it. Maybe you will. Some people have been so brave. Some people have spent their good money on Fun Hole. It's a great company. There's others out there, right? Go Bricks. Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
You know what I'm talking about. Fun hole. Exactly. Fun hole. That one's a winner. Nobody checked with anybody on that name. They're like, this is a good one. Let's go for the fun hole. That's a great name. No fun holes. No shots.
You're training like a damn bum, you know that? Boom. Ow.
Bum. Bum. My goal is to own the other LEGO UCS sets. I already have the LEGO Millennium Falcon, LEGO Sail Barge, LEGO Death Star 2016. I know, Ivan, you were going to sell me the LEGO Death Star 2016. Let me know if you're still interested in doing that. I would definitely be interested if it was 100%. I like 100% sets. Okay. Ivan says, when I get more room in my attic bedroom and shelves, I will buy the LEGO UCS Venator and the LEGO UCS AT-AT Walker. Those will be really good ones to have. Gotta do it. There it is. Alright. Got that on. And then my collection is complete. I don't know. I don't know if there's ever a time where your collection is complete. I mean, hasn't anyone looked at the Lego website today like I did? Where is my Lego website? There it is, Lego website. Please show me. I think I have one right here. Come on, I want the baby astronaut. That one right there. I want it. Upscaled baby astronaut. Yes, I'll take it. For my purchase of $150. That Riviera set, I gotta get it, and it's $300, and I'm just cringing right now. Comes with some cool gifts if I buy it now. It's too expensive. The dog says, yo, she said yo's two are a pair. A little fun hole. Oh my Lord, sweet mercy. What did he say? What did he say? Salmon says the collection will never be complete, unfortunately. That's the problem. That's the problem. It never completes itself. The cycle continues forever. If you don't get that, go rewatch Jay and Silent Bob. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I actually jumped in and caught some clips of the movie recently. I was just like, man, it's been a long time. Too long. Let's give them a little view. Ren Empire says Lego was too lazy to even make a new polybag in the 2-1 pack at retail. I know. The Falcon polybag is lousy and way too common. Yeah. Kinda silly. Why do I have 5 of them? Hopefully I can do something with all those bricks. I'm not going to build 5 baby falcons. That's for sure. Steve-O says I'm not buying any more Lego till the 28th of November. There you go. Take a breather. Gotta wait till Enterprise D. That'll be a fun release. I'll be happy to see when they officially drop that news. Sometimes after a leak, they end up like dropping it, like they're already ready. And so you get the hype of the release, and then like a few days later, they're like, drop it now, quick. Steve-O says, I got 16 Lego sets to build. Nice, large and small. You'll be good. You'll be good till the 28th of November. Okay, that goes in there. Try not to blow it, addshot. Sandlot says, just when you think it's complete, they pull you back in for another round of removing your funds from your bank. That's what August did. August was hard. I went strong though. 5 orders on release day. Big orders. Worked out well. Got a whole bunch of Fortnite brickheads. Those are great. Just what I wanted. Falcon Polybag not even worth the $5 anymore because there's so many of them. Oh, that's hilarious. It's so true. It is very true. In fact, that's what I should do. With the giveaways I'm going to do later, I'm just going to include on top of it an extra Falcon Polybag. Like, I need something to do with them. I'm going to give them away on top of the giveaway. All right, that's a good one. Good call, Ren. The dog says, I think with my expenses this year with family court against my ex for my son and any large purchases are now pushed back to next year. I really wanted Sauron and Rivendell. Doesn't that suck that you have to do that? I did that a long time ago. I think I officially probably said that I wasn't going to go there. But, yeah, it's sad when you have to do that. Alright, looking good here. On this little droid mechanism. Page 58, step 62. Ivan says, addshot, I down to selling you all of my Connects throw rides to you. I will purchase none of the Connects. Man. So I just bought some pre-owned Lego, and this lady was like, you know, flying certain flags outside. I got up and started talking to her. She's like, it's all Lego. There's no off-brand in there. And I'm driving home with 35 pounds of Lego next to me while driving. I'm like, yep, Connects, Mega Bloks, which is to be expected. There's not a single like Lego collection probably that I've ever bought that didn't have like a few bricks in there from another brand. Everyone tries another brand sometime, I think. Everything is looking good over here. Just put that aside. Oh, what do we got here? San One says I picked up all the new speed champions and Soundwave for the Ransom Firm alt build. Is it out? Did Ransom Firm do it yet or not yet? Because that's going to happen. I haven't checked yet. I figure he's going to be on it really fast, but all great things take time. So I will definitely be doing that. I think I'm going to do the regular build, and then I'll take it apart maybe if the Ransom Firm build looks good. But I do think the G1 looks good. Very happy with it. It's out now? Oh my gosh. I don't think I have a rebrickable link. He is so fast. Nails it. So I'm looking it up right now. I hope I can find him. Let's see if I can. Got him. Let's just bring it up and look. I don't see it right now. That could be just me. So what I'm looking at is sort of the Ransom Firm. It's not in this list of his stuff, but could be looking in the wrong place. This is like his stuff that goes back pretty far. Oh wait, are these all his? Let's just hit the sound wave. He's gonna hit the top. I'm looking, I don't see it. I don't know. I'll keep my eyes out. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Oh, he's a build. Yeah, so that's gonna be awesome. He's gonna command all that, and then he'll put out the. Oh, he'll get the YouTube views on that for sure. That was great. Good times. All right, let me try to catch up with this build. Here. Good stuff. Maybe he didn't do the instructions yet. So he may have them, but he's holding off. He'll command all the Lego YouTube views right now, and that's what he wants to do because there's going to be everybody else that makes videos on this later. So he'll get the YouTube views first. Then he'll release the instructions, I think. That's probably my call. And then the other people will come in and do his build. Alright, gotta put some hustle into this. dog says, just pulled out my PlayStation Portal thinking I'd have a game while chilling in my truck. Can't even be bothered doing that. Just going to sleep to the stream is the recipe. I like it, buddy. Hang in there. Yeah, sometimes I can't even game. It's like too much for me. I just want to chill. I want to be entertained by my device or something. Like gaming is just too much. Like right now, the way I'm feeling.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Gotta be in the mood. Gotta be in the mood for gaming. Okay, I suppose I'm doing this right. The Ren Empire says crazy that right now LEGO Star Wars Battle Packs are on shelves at 4 different prices. What are you seeing for some of the new stuff, Ren? I am curious. Because I am waiting for some of those battle packs to drop in price. I don't know, freaking $22 for one of those newer battle packs. I'm just like, please drop in price. It's too much. To me, it looked like a set that should have been $20. Lego jacked up the price $2 more, and it just kills it. Just let us army build. Leave us alone. Wow, that jumped out of my hand. Hey, Chandler1, good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Hello there to you. Of course, guys, we're going to do a giveaway at the end of this stream, and we did announce the winner of the Kylo Ren helmet at the beginning of this stream. Congratulations to the Ren Empire who nailed it. Rewatch that spin. But everyone who entered, thank you so much for being a part of that giveaway. Heck yeah. I haven't said my Connects swing has some Lego bricks in it. That is a violation. Mixing Connects and Lego? I don't know, Ivan. I don't know about all that. That's like stuff you see online. They're like, where they're selling modular buildings, and they're like, you know, Cafe Corner, Lego compatible, and it's just some garbage brick that imitates Lego. And then they sell you modular buildings for cheap, and people get duped into it all day long, I think. It's unfortunate. I think a lot of people don't realize it's not Lego until it's too late. Chandler1 in the house. The dog says, always remember that scene in the Truman Show. Some people leave him on all night for comfort. They foresaw international long streams there ahead of their time. It's so true. So much is ahead of its time. I remember when I was in like computer school, like age 18, long time ago, literally 29 years ago or something. Is that right? It's insane. And the guy was telling me someday television will have entire seasons available for you to watch any season you want at any time on demand. And I was like, that's amazing. It's like something we just live with every day now. You know, like streaming platforms and all that stuff. It's just like, yep, full seasons, binge watching. This guy called it like 30 years ago when it was like not even, this was one of my teachers. Smart guy. He was one with the trends. Cool stuff, kind of working into this gear right here. That's kind of cool. Okay. Nice, almost Technic. Alright, I like it. Page 65, step 73, we continue. Tuesday with addshot is here. Mark your calendars, there will be more builds ahead. I've been very busy this summer though, guys. Sorry about some of the absence, but I will make it up to you as I have said. we're going to do some future UCS builds that will definitely gobble up some of that lost time. So I will make up for it. And we just may be in a new studio. Coming soon. Alright. Nice. Chandler 1 says, good, we need those Lego builds. We will have them. We're going to build all these August sets. I'm a little behind. I'm sure that you guys have seen plenty of other people building Lego sets out there, but thanks for hanging out on this one. We're going to do the other new ones shortly. So, whether I find time this weekend or, of course, next Tuesday, I think is all clear for another Tuesday with addshot, but we may sneak some in. I don't know. We may. I like sneaking in streams when I can. Ivan says, that's why I don't buy my Lego modular buildings off eBay or used, because before you know it, you will have missing pieces or not the right colored bricks. It's highway robbery on the used sets. You're right. There are tons of people selling modular buildings where they say 98% complete, 99% complete. Rarely do you find that person who's going to admit 100%. So, you may be missing a piece or two. It's not the end of the world, but it's still probably worth it if you can get a good deal. When the time is right, I will be purchasing many sets. I almost bought 5 modular buildings off this one guy for like $850. And it just wasn't right. Didn't want to jump on it. I was just kind of on vacation, so I passed on that opportunity. Plus, it was a lot of money. When the time is right. Modular buildings are not cheap. Lego cities are not for the faint of heart. I've said that before. The dog says, interactive TV, Jack. Wave of the future. Man, I love speed. Interactive TV, Jack. Wow. The future is here. We're living in it. Okay, we got one of those built. Let's do another one. What movie were you going for in that one? Gosh, it's like, because I know you give me movie quotes and then I like fail because I'm not probably speaking it like the movie, or I haven't seen the movie, but more than once. Ivan says, example, some eBay sellers are selling new sets that have just come out. Either they didn't like it or they are not interested in building them. Some people put the eBay auction the day it comes out or even before it comes out and says, we'll ship in 2 days. And boom, you get your new set because they're going to the Lego store to buy it. And they can put it up for a premium or whatever. All sorts of crazy stuff happens online. Okay, looking good here, whatever's happening. Beautiful. The Red Empire, is addshot getting the Death Scar condos at retail? I hope not, but it might happen. Something inside me wants me to wait and see, do a little wait and see, just see if it fails. See if people don't buy it and they lower the price. I'd be so happy, but that'll take 6 months maybe. They're not going to admit to a failure right away. You're not going to see that set drop 30% after a month. No way. They're going to fake like it was real popular for a while, and then it's going to hit the sale rack. You know what's happening. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of the retail price of the Death Star, but I have been saving an insane amount of Lego Insider points, so it won't kill me to buy this set. Currently, it's looking like the set may cost me like $300, and I'm still buying Lego, so it'll go down. But that's a lot of points. It's a lot of Lego Insider points. I could buy 3 modular buildings. You know what? Maybe I should do a protest. Say, screw the Death Star. Let's get 3 Lego modular buildings instead. I'll get the museum. I'll get maybe X-Men Mansion and maybe one other. I don't know. I got to get the Tudor corner. I mean, that's what I want. I don't know if I want a Lego apartment. I don't want a Lego apartment. Keanu, I thought that's what you meant. But I don't remember that line. Interactive TV, Jack. Wave of the future, huh? It's so familiar, that line. Well, when you said speed, yeah. I was thinking speed. I'm like, what was that it? Thank you. Use those insider points on the UCF death scam. Oh my gosh. It's a waste. It's probably a waste of points. I should get something that I really want. So true. Oops. Oh, we're good here? Okay. Thought I broke it. Hide those mold marks. Ivan says, or I could even buy the Lego modular building Tudor Corner, connect to my Lego Assembly Square, and Lego Detective's Office. That's a good call. Isaac. San Juan says 100% a waste. Wow. I'm going modulars. I'm going for Lego City then. I want that feeling again. I miss it. I miss the trains. I miss all that. So maybe that's what I need to do. Raise your hand if you think addshot should do that. Buy some modulars, keep on going with the Lego City. But you guys want to see it built. That's what I'm here for. I will not refuse if anyone is interested in buying me a Lego UCS Death Star. My lord. Okay, and it appears, let's see if this is right. It's going back this way. We have some kind of like roller chain we're installing here. Okay, oh, okay, goes up and down. Okay. That works for me. San Juan says modulars for the win. Adam Scott, you're in agreement? I think it is, man. 3 solid modular sets. How many pieces would I have? At least 9,000. It's the same amount of pieces, just more colorful pieces, more unique pieces. I don't know. Okay, something is going on here that is just kooky weird. So this goes on this side, I think. No, I think I'm good. It should be like that. Chain on the opposite side. Didn't like those instructions. Bad call. Okay. Looks like we're going to insert I'm going to back out for this one. This is pretty good here, so slide this in. And you can see the teeth in here. It's really cool. The teeth are grabbing right there. That's very nice. So we should be able to actually guide that in, basically. All right, enough playing around with your build. There we go. Don't want to get the chain locked up too much. All right, I think I got it. All right, we're connected. San Juan says, I'd much rather have 3 modulars over the Death Condo. Wow. Death Condo. A lot more bang for your buck. Yeah, 3 solid modulars is... It's a lot. It's like half a city block, right? The dog says, my soon-to-be ex-wife did often point out my useless trait of knowing many millions of random movie scripts and lines. I do the same thing. To that I say, how dare she? San Juan says, "Thank Ivan, I need a coffee. Is Ivan buying coffee? I need some. Badly." Which 3? Well, ones that I don't have. So, right off, I could do Italian Riviera, because I need that. It's not quite modular, but it becomes part of the city on a coastline. Makes me want to re-get the lighthouse again. But Tudor Corner for sure, that's a gorgeous build, and I do need the museum. So I can do those 3 right off the bat. I can wait on X-Men Mansion. I'm not sold on McAllister House. I think those don't fit for me. Not sure though. Okay, we have this one item to put right here. That might keep it from flying away. So that'll lock it from disappearing on us. And I think we're good. These are the extra pieces in bag 3. Individual and unique. So I think we're definitely good to go. This will lock us into bag 4. Bag 4 is here. Any figs? Yes, we're probably going to get a commando droid. Ivan says, a Snap-on guy is going to Florida for a tool show, and while he is there, he's going to the Lego store, so I might get a Lego set as well. Nice, dude. I know, Ivan's a hard worker. He knows the guys. He knows the tool guys. If that Snap-on guy buys you a Lego set, that guy's freaking awesome. Snap-on guys make good money selling fine tools. Good for them. Oh, lots of weapons. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blasters. That's great. So there's going to be an arsenal. So not a fig, no commando droid, just an arsenal. Lots of those will plug into the set. Excellent. All right, let's get going on this. Okay, actually, one last thing it wanted me to do with the chain was to try and connect the chain to something. So if I dig in here, it wanted me to connect the chain to this piece here. Ah, missed it. Tricky with large fingers. Okay, there is my limiter chain. It is in, so now it won't go further than a certain point in. It'll lock itself up and close the door. I see. Okay, that's nice. So, pick it up, close the door. That's smart. So again, a little sticky. I'm not sure why it is so sticky right now. I feel like it should travel a little better. I'm not sure why it's jumping so much. There's a lot of jumping around. Maybe it will act better under less stress or something else. Who knows? Alright, well, we're testing it out. Okay, the dog is out of here. That's me signing off for the night. A 14.5 hour day driving my truck has me beat. And I need 7 hours of sleep before I'm going to do it again. I'll be leaving the stream on for the background all night. That's what I'm talking about.
Bye, Felicia.
We'll see you soon. The dog. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. And of course, thank you for the donation to the channel. We recognize that here very much. Thank you, dog, for the pound sterling for the channel. I love it. For the children. Good stuff. I hope I built it right because I'm just sensing stuff that feels a little wonky to me. I'm also feeling other parts of this build that are like popping off for no reason. Like that piece doesn't need to pop off. Why would that ever happen? Why don't you just put more plate down here? Why short us like 3 plates? You could have put a 1x6 plate right there, but instead we're gonna put a gap. We're gonna short 2 1x6s so that this piece can fall off like that. I want substantial sets. I don't want holes. Okay, I don't build with holes. I'd get a piece and put it in there. All right, I think we're good. Okay, bag 4 is officially here. We're gonna go start now. Let's do this. Adam Scott says, so the 3 you named collectively have 10,531 pieces and only $830? Oh, that's right, because some of them are like 200 something. Still have money left for a small set. Much better value. So I would basically get 4, right? 4 sets. Let's do 4 modulars, and then I'm only paying like $100 more, and then I'd have like what, 13,000 pieces. Yeah, we can do it. We'll fit another modular in somehow, some way. Thank you for that. I love it. 10,531. Okay, here's the blasters. Let's put them in. This is going to drive my OCD wild. Every handle will have to stick out. Pretty cool, though, to have 10 blasters included in the set. Steve-O says, when I saw the review on this set, it was like 50-50 why he likes it and why he doesn't like. Okay. I mean, I can see that. I'm running into a couple of things that seem chintzy. Right now, this thing that's going back and forth is like locking up on me, and I'm not sure why. Like, I know I built it right. What the heck is going on? I think it's supposed to do something else. I don't know. I'm not going to fight it. One more blaster. These things aren't cheap. Banned in many states in the Union. Adam Scott says, yeah, so if the 4th set is the X-Mansion, then you would be at 1,160 and 13,624. That's pretty awesome and worth it. So, what, 160 more? Come on. For 3,000 more pieces? Come on. It's 36. Yeah. I think you guys are talking me into it. We'll have more to build, lots of modulars. Some of these modulars that I'm getting, again, we have built them before. But I think it'll be fun to build again, some of these. Good time spent. Or maybe since I've already live streamed them, I could build them on my own and film them in a creative way. That was like sort of why I got into Lego YouTubing to begin with. I wanted to build the set and then, do a speed build and show a creative way of presenting Lego builds to people. And obviously a lot of people do it. And I was always trying to, how can mine set apart from others? And that's probably where I found that it was hard to have your stuff stand out or to be recognized. In my case, maybe my live streams maybe only stand out because I am who I am and nobody else creates content that's exactly like this. You're definitely going to get a certain flavor over here, where as if you're somewhere else, that's for sure. Well, when the prices go up, the quality usually goes down big time, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. It's so bad, San Juan. Well, let's see. When people start building this Death Star, let's see if there's issues. I remember when they released the V2 camper van, there was some like scandal about like plates that would bend in your hand like this. Like the molds were bad. Bad injection molds, bad mixing. The polymer was off. Adam Scott says 4 sets for not much more money. Yeah, wait for that DS to go on sale. 4 times points, maybe. That's a good call. Then we can build it then. It's got to drop to like 850 or more. No one's paying that 1,000. Gosh, $1,000.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
It's insane. $1,000 Legos. Steve-O says addshot still needs a 30,000 piece Lego set. C3PO UCS, it's coming. I'm waiting. I want a 5-foot high C3PO in my office. That's what I want. Alright. You will find your peace, young Padawan. San1 says, yeah, next May the 4th, the Death Star will be 4 times points for sure. That, I almost feel like that's going to be a guarantee. That's a lot of points. So if it was 4 times points, it's $26 on the 100. So it's $1,000. So $250 off. So it would be about $750. I could do that. But you'd have to buy more Lego sets with it, but that's fine. That's Lego money still. I could do $750. Could you guys do $750 for the Death Star right now? 9,000 pieces? $750? I'd pay that. $10,400? $10,400 on $750? Yeah, I think $750 is a way better price. And I think as these sets climb in pieces, when do you give us a break, Lego? When do we start purchasing in bulk? Hi, we just bought a set that has 20,000 pieces. Give us a cut on the price per piece. Thank you. It makes perfect sense to me. Perfect sense. It's a nice combo to achieve that. Ivan says, addshot, if the Lego UCS Death Star 2025 was priced at $199 US, I would pull the buying trigger. Absolutely you would, and so would I. That's definitely a Captain Obvious, like, absolutely. Sweeten the deal. $199 Ivan wants, me too. Steve-O says, I got a Death Star. I don't need a big one. Oh my gosh. Tell me more. Tell me more, Steve-O.
Damn!
Good times. Page 86. Step 105. Give me some of that dark orange, please. Clicking bricks. I guess I'm building some sort of interior for the ship, obviously. Oh, it's going to be kind of like the back area where you can fit some more droids inside. That makes sense. Okay, this is going to plug in. I am a little backwards. Let's see where this is. It's actually... Okay, that was hard, but I finally found where it went. Steve-O says Death Star 2 is the nice shelf space, not the big Death Star. Yeah, I think Death Star 2 is smaller, not taller, but I like it better. Ivan, come on, sweeten the deal. I want to buy that Death Star too. 100% complete. I need to show that thing off. Well, I think the thing is, if they just came out with just a sphere, and it had no playability, and they came out with like 20 minifigures, what are you going to walk on top of a sphere ball with all your minifigures? So that, I know what they wanted to do here. They think that they're doing good with these Yavin 4 kind of sets, with like a budget Imperial shuttle or a budget Y-Wing. I don't know. They'll figure it out. They'll figure out what we want someday. Right. Total 9 bags? 8 bags? Almost halfway through? Maybe? Doesn't feel like it. Definitely a topic of conversation today, the Death Star. The biggest news that LEGO's put out in a little while. But the Hogsmeade set, the Harry Potter set, might have actually surprised me more than the Star Wars Death Star. The Hogsmeade, I'm like, that's pretty cool, because I did buy Diagon Alley at one point. Unfortunately, they don't match up very well. You can't make a city out of one. Snowy, one's not. I guess you take the snow away or add snow, and maybe you can extend Diagon Alley, but no. They're different places. Go for Potter fans everywhere. Everything's good. Real good. Use the table, straighten everything out. Let's get into some speed building here. Ivan says, I am sticking around for the ladies' ad shot just in case Kim Durant pops into the stream. That's what I'm talking about.
Damn!
Good call, Ivan. Good call. Stick around. You don't want to miss a thing. Hit that like button, people, if you like what you see. If you're watching in the background, thank you. Watching at a later date, not live. That's cool, too. I do like it. Thank you for being a part of this live stream. Okay, what's going on? Why do we have issues? Because there is definitely issues. Alright, let's see this build. So, it's supposed to be this way. Just making sure everything's on point here. This is very strange. I'm having some issues with placement with this silly little contraption here. I'm like, it's either placed wrong on the axle. It's just something's off. I don't know why it's so off, and I can't get a good angle to show me for like the longest time I've been trying to figure out. Let's go back. Just have to go back and make sure that this thing is right, because it's just not looking right. It's not sliding on anything. So I think it actually comes out and goes at a different angle. Yeah, I see what's going on. It's the wrong angle. So basically I'm rotating that piece a 45 degree, putting it back on the axle, knocking that piece off again, and now it slides on this, which makes more sense. Nothing was working earlier, so now it makes sense. Lift and pull. Okay, everything's working well. Usually figure it out eventually. But yeah, something was wrong, feeling wrong about that. Okay, now I'm in some other. Good luck, Rusty. Steve-O says I got the mini scale Diagon Alley and the minifig scale, so I'm good. Yeah, the mini one is pretty awesome. I do like looking at it. Okay, we still are experiencing some sort of like strange spacing issue. This is all right. Wait a minute. Or is it? Incorrect. Or is it? Okay, catching up. Sorry. I think we got it, but what is wrong? Why is it off? Why would this... Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but I'm not enjoying the build right now. I have to say, there's too many pieces that are falling all over the place, and it just isn't lining up right. Why do I have a gap here? This doesn't seem Lego to me. Even when it sits straight up and down, I'm not... I guess I can't zoom in here, but I'm not feeling it. Something's not feeling Lego. Something could be broken or popped off. No, everything looks good. Just some spacing issues of falling over. It's like a weighted issue. It's ugly. Okay, it's okay. It's mid-build. That's all my problem is. Mid-build, keep going. Mid-build. It's like just put on the next piece and all will be well. It's definitely falling over to one side in there, and I can't figure out why. It's not balanced correctly. Should work though. I've learned to kind of keep going sometimes, and then it all kind of ends up working in the end. Thank you, Ivan. I see it, my friend. Thank you for the love. Love for the stream. Appreciate it. Adam Scott says, bag 1 of the UCS ATST complete. Nice. Let's do this. The head on this thing's going to be massive. Pause. That is awesome. I like what I hear. Can't wait to build mine. It's coming. We'll definitely do it here. Alright, this hopefully will straighten things out. Okay. Still, if you look down there... Oh, actually now it looks good. It falls into the perfect spacing now, but when I go down, it falls off to the right. I don't like that. Stop it.
Stop it!
Oh no, get ready for some drop kicking of the Lego MTT Star Wars vehicle from Addshot. I know. I'm not The build process. I'm questioning it right now. Satisfying indeed. Not sure I would have gone with the red archways, but maybe that's movie accurate. Not sure about that.
Stop it!
Go, addshot, go. Stop trying to figure out, like, gravity. Stop trying to figure gravity out with this goofy thing. I know it's done right. I didn't leave out any bushings or do anything like that. And everything's connected, I think. Nice. Still a little wobbly, but that helped. Let's stiffen up the modular building here. You do not want to push down very hard on the top of this thing. This thing will explode in every direction. Alright. That's how it goes, I promise. San1 says, if you build it, it will all work out in the end. Hopefully. I know. It's never good when you think that's going to happen. And then you get blocked somehow. Normally, though, when you're building Lego, if you do make a mistake, you kind of find out within a few steps. You're like, okay, that's not right. Something's not right here. But then, if you're a kid, like little addshot, sometimes if she makes a mistake, she'll just build right through it. Doesn't even, like, realize it happened. And then she'll come to me for help. She's like, I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, oh, you made a mistake, like, 10 steps back. You know? And you just kept going. And I don't know how. Some people keep going sometimes, but it's very possible. You're like, whatever. Lots of technique. Too much technique. Maybe we need more in this set. Alright, we have a little dark blue introduction here. Give me my blue. And that's going to go right there. Excellent. We're going to tail end bag 4 right now. Extra pieces. Looking good to me. Let's put this on. Alright, that's what we got. Let's get a street cam view of this. It's starting to look like something, at least. Now it comes out nice and smooth. It is really rad. We'll have more control over it later. So rad. Okay. Extra pieces, individual and unique. Putting those aside, we're officially now on bag 5. Let's do this. Ivan says there was a person on YouTube who was building the Lego UCS Millennium Falcon. He was trying to attach some panels below, but as he was messing with the legs, a bunch of pieces kept falling off. Yeah, it's very frustrating. I would not want to be live trying to fix something or anything like that. Let's see how this print came out. It's off center. That sucks. Let's see it. So that shows how the print on this side very close. Print on the other side, lots of space. So you can see very tight on this side, and then a much bigger reveal on this side. So a misprint, I would call it, not centered. They should have frickin' lasers for this kind of stuff nowadays. So we have this reveal that looks kind of crappy on that side, crappy up here, and then tight and nice over here. So they needed to shift it over and up. But what else can you do? Print looks good though, but just off center. Sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, all looks well here. Some newfangled stud shooters. Nothing I haven't seen before. And he was ready to throw it onto the ground. Sanwan says Lego almost never prints correctly on round pieces. It's wild. It seems like they could be the, you know, they could be the best, the innovators of, you know, dish printing technology, but they just haven't figured it out quite yet. That's all right. Okay, bag 5 begins. Page 104, step 137. Let's go. Satisfying and satisfying on the 4x8. Still feels very flimsy. Wow. There is a nice modified 1x4. 2 holes, rounded ends, nice piece. Get some detail right there, sort of. Alright, get going. Yeah, what's up with them? Ivan says, I still remember the 24-hour live stream build of addshot, and at one point addshot was getting ready to drop kick the Lego UCS Millennium Falcon because something was not properly done right. And that's how I roll. I only like to do things proper. So if it ain't proper, break out the field goal foot, because we're gonna punt this baby. We're gonna do a 70-yard field goal in preseason. All right. Looking good over here. You're very correct though, Ivan. That was a very challenging build, especially staying awake for 53 hours, not 24. You always say 24. It diminishes my feet just a little bit. But I know what you mean. Okay, looking good here. Plugging away. No, I wouldn't want to drop kick any Lego set for any amount of views. I don't like that. Thank you, Sanwan. The 53-hour stream that turned addshot into a song. It's a fair and accurate statement. at one point just ignoring chat altogether. Be like, sorry guys, I'm out of here. I got things to do. Can't figure this part out. Okay, everything looking good. Feeling good, looking good. You know you got it right. All right. Heck yeah, let's do this. Another reminder, we're going to do a few giveaways at the end of this live stream, so keep it up, keep it live. You'll see when the giveaway begins, people start entering numbers, that kind of thing. Be here for it. Luffy says, love the new system for the droid equipment. I think I'm with it. I love it too. Speaking of this, I can't wait to get another one of these. It's going to happen. Can't just have one of this set, can you? Looks good right now. Thank you, Everett. Appreciate it, buddy.
Hello there. Hello there.
But overpriced. Agreed. But I was going to pay any amount for this set. I would have paid $189 because I'm a sucker. I'm a Lego sucker like that. You give me an MTT, it's mine. Money is no object. San Juan says you can almost see when your brain started shutting down during the Falcon Marathon build. Oh my gosh. It's like stream 4, 8 hours in. Yeah, that was bad. Real bad. I kind of want to do it again. I think I could challenge myself. I could definitely beat the time if I ignored everybody, but I was fielding chat constantly. Like, never did I even miss a message, probably, except for when I was getting frustrated. Then I just gave up almost altogether. Alright, that kind of works. It's going to give us that angle we want. I saw the ATST for $130 here at a store in Switzerland. That's amazing. I don't know if your exchange rate is different. Are you talking about 130 US dollars? I mean, great price, obviously. Ren Empire says, addshot, do you like this MTT better, or would you have rather had one related to episode 1? I'm okay with this. I'm definitely okay with this. I've always wanted the one from episode 1. I'm fine with this. This is very cool. Give me the other one too. Can I have it as well? Maybe I'll have to buy it used. It works for me. Either color. Oh, it costs $210 in the other store? Then buy it. That's a really good price. That's a good enough a discount for me. Yeah. Buy it. Blaster. Reddish brown slope. Roof still feels a little rickety. Don't trust it. On screen. Yeah. Definitely think my brain went to solid mush. I slept 17 hours after the Falcon build. It's a great sleep. Deepest sleep I ever had. There we go, step by step, Separatist MTT. Got some stud shooters here. Gen 2. Do we call these Gen 2 stud shooters? I don't know. Can I call it that? Back here. There we go. Nice. Steve-O says, do you think the Concorde, the shuttle and airplane, and Enterprise D will look good together? I do think so. It's funny how the Concorde looks like more advanced than the shuttle carrier. It's almost like the future was the Concorde, even though it's the past. But the shuttle carrier is also the past as well. I think that the Concorde was looking into the future back in the day. That was a glimpse of the future. Great sets though, they will look really good together. And the Enterprise D, that'll be the jump. Nice. San1 says the Concorde was definitely way ahead of its time in history. Yeah, it's like everyone was like, why did it shut down? One crash only? Just became, it was bound to happen. It was like probably meant for failure, and so they shut it down because more was coming. It was going to get worse before it got better. Alright, we have a zero friction pin, the gray. That is definitely a zero friction pin. Like it. Oh, the instruction shows it real straight. I didn't get that one. I didn't get the one that was real straight. I got the misprint. Fantastic. Beautiful. Looking like a tank. Let's go street side. Oh yeah. Not a tank, more like a locomotive coming at you. Boom. Very cool. Just knocked off 2 more guns. That's probably the frustrating part of the build, is that I've knocked these guns over several times already. Could have put them in now instead of earlier, but there they are. Alright, locomotive coming through. Works well to me. Works well. Let's go. Steve-O says, or I'm thinking to put the Concorde on the wall with my cars. Ooh. Why not hang it? Can you put some fishing line in the ceiling? The Concorde must fly. That's a gorgeous set. One I really wanted, but just didn't get yet. I don't know if I will ever. Sorry, looking for mold marks. There it is. face it down. And very few stickers, as we were kind of noticing earlier. Hey, hello Elizabeth, welcome.
Hello there.
Hello there. A lady has entered the chat. Lady Elizabeth has entered the chat. Luffy says my favorite Lego Star Wars playset of this decade gotta be the 2022 ATT. Good call. Very good call. I like that. I definitely have it in the closet. Built it before. It will TE again. Alright, how are we doing here? Got it. Computer screen in. Tail ending bag 5. Stevo says you can get side brackets from BrickFi that I can put the Concorde on the side. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So like wing up here, lower wing down here, so it's just sideways angle. That'd be a great view. Take up way less shelf space. Could be the way. All right, one little piece at a time. Give me that. Straighten some of this out. Oh, that's cool. This is a great look here. The curve around with the curved slopes. That did pretty well right there. All right, looking good. Extra pieces for this bag, bag 5. Individual and unique, I'd say we're good to go. We're gonna put those off to the side and jump into bag 6. Here we go. Steven says, I'm probably going to put the Dark Falcon on the wall too. That's a good call. My Dark Falcon. I love that thing. Can't wait to reset up the shelves. These are all coming down. Everything's going to get curated over again. I'm going to have more place to put stuff. I'm excited for a little bit of a change. Always good to freshen things up. Get some green screen going on. It's going to be fun. All right, we got some more commando droids here. Looks like they're going to hit me with 2 of them. And if I do go into a zoom in pattern, let's go. Center his body perfectly. Is that possible? All right, there's one. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. Wow, I like what I see.
Really good.
Says I'm so entertaining. Wow. You just may have made my day. Are you trying to butter me up? You're doing really good. really good. Okay, a couple of guys right there. Pretty cool. Those guys are hard to battle in Jedi Survivor. Okay, let's get back to it. Ivan coming in. Watch out. Watch out.
Damn!
What's up, girl? Elizabeth Osborne? What's up, girl? Ivan's here. Ladies, watch out. Alright, did they give him a blaster? These guys don't get blasters. That's lame. Plenty of blasters go around now. Thanks for the love, Ivan. Appreciate that. Luffy said, did anyone see that alt build of the Juggernaut? Someone made the Senate out of it? No, I did not. What the heck? Sounds like something I'd like to see. Of course, don't forget you can join the Discord server. That's where I'm at all the time. You guys can find me not live streaming. That's where you'll find me. So if you would like to post exactly something like that, pictures of the alt build of Juggernaut, do it on the Discord server. I would love to see it. I'd love for you to share it with other people over there. Of course, send fan mail to addshot, P.O. Box 644, Sandpoint, Idaho 83864. Find me on social media. If I ever decide to post some more shorts, that's where they'll be. And of course on YouTube. Thanks, guys. Back to the build. It says, sup, Elizabeth Osborne? How you doing, girl? She might have left already. It's shocking. At least I got a compliment that I am so entertaining. That's what
I like those odds.
I think I got good odds here, Ivan. Odds are good. So you're saying there's a chance? Okay. This will be over here. That is pretty cool. Can't hide those mold marks on there. That'll open up. It's kind of neat. Little playability. Stick a droid up in there. Nice. All right. Bye. We'll see you soon, Elizabeth. Nice.
Bye, Felicia.
Until the next time. Don't forget to whip that like button if you like what you see. Subscribe to the addshot channel. Tell a friend about the addshot channel if you're watching this stream, live stream, on a future date. I appreciate you watching. Catch us live sometime. Jump into the chat, steer this conversation in any way you see fit. I like when it gets spicy over here. Let's spice things up. Ivan says, Elizabeth Osborne, don't leave the stream. I will stay for you in the stream. That's a man right there. That's a gentleman. That is a serious gentleman. Definitely small bags. This MTT is like filled with the tiniest amount of bricks in each bag set. Makes for easy building. A couple of weird stuff and things that were falling apart earlier, but I think I'm past that now. Way past it. Ivan says, Elizabeth Osborne, don't leave the stream. I will stay. I will stay. I think I got it. Starting to come together. Locomotive feeling. I feel it. I'd take a Lego train that looks like this, if you want to know the truth. It'd be a good looking train. I'd pull a train. Alright, let's do this. Stop messing around. It's getting hot in here. It's only like 90 inside this room right now. Not too bad at all. I have found the pink brick. I have discovered the Lego Star Wars pink brick. It is a 2x4. That is a mighty pink. And go ahead and cry about it all day, Lego Star Wars fans. Go ahead and cry about your pink brick. I ain't crying. Let's go. So pink. Alright. I like it. Chandler 1 knows. Nice.
Yes, my master.
Sen one says, I heard Lego designers get a bonus if they can hide a pink brick in the set. Oh my gosh. That's so G-H-E-Y. Sorry, so bad. Canceled. You just got canceled, buddy. Alright? No, I just think that kind of stuff is silly. Nobody wants your pink brick. Ivan says, it's okay, addshot. Elizabeth Osborne will be back in the stream. I hope so. She gave me a good compliment. She said I was entertaining. You know what that means. That's right. They have to get rid of them somehow. They gotta put those pink bricks somewhere. They can't sell enough friend sets. I definitely noticed that, like, obviously Lego is pushing, like, the girl thing a lot, and I know girls like Lego. I have a son, I have a daughter, but she's not that into Lego. Like, little addshot is not that into Lego, I have to say. And they are really pushing, like, the girl sets, and they really need to get, like, this other, you know, gender in here, because they've obviously, boys love Lego. There's probably, you know, numbers you can look into to see how many boys versus how many girls like Lego. But it seems like every advertisement, every magazine, there's a girl on the cover. There's like a young girl over here, and you're just like, do they know their audience? Do they know that like 80% of the users are probably men? Maybe I'm wrong. Does anyone know this? I'm not saying about adults, but children. I want to say 80% boys. Is that wrong? Safe to say? I don't know. Ada Slashers, what's up?
Hello there.
Good to see you. Welcome in, my friend.
Really good.
Ivan says, addshot, I'm kind of on the fence about buying the Lego MTT set you are currently building on this stream. Well, let me know what I can do to spice things up. I want you to feel happy in your purchase. So either love it or hate it. But if I could show you the way, then I've done my duty. Then I have done my duty. I just noticed because I got this new Lego magazine that has all the new sets in it, and it was cool, and there's like this girl on the cover like doing this, and I'm just like, how many new Friends sets are there? 7? 6? Are they doing well? The Friends theme? I'd love to look into the numbers. I think they're really pushing, to expand Lego to girls, but I don't know if it's working or not. And at some point you kind of just have to either cater to it or not. And I think maybe girls are really getting into Lego more so than ever. I just don't know the numbers. I'd love to know. Is Lego Friends theme dead now? No, I don't know. I don't think it's dead, but I mean, what type of like Lego system people really want Friends? They don't. You can appreciate some of the cool accessories and nifty colors and unique things that come in a Friends set, but I don't think anyone wants to mix those figures with the typical system, minifigure. The doll is not loved by me, but hey, little Addshot loves Friends. She likes it more than normal Lego, so not sure. Must be doing okay. It's got to be. Okay, another missing plate. To save money, I would have put a plate in there. I don't like the flex that's happening here. I don't like the cutting corners. I want another brick in there. What the heck's going on? Just put another thing in there. Oh, Lego. It's starting to become obvious that they could have just thrown a couple extra pieces in there. They shouldn't make it so obvious. It's alright. I want the most bang for my buck that I can get. I'm kind of on the fence. We got that. At some point I will get it to build and replace my very first Lego Star Wars set I had lost in the dumpster of the Lego Battle of Naboo Battle Droid Carrier. I'm sorry you used to have that. It's an epic set, dude. I always wanted that one. And it just passed me by, and now is a little bit expensive. Not too bad, but pretty bad. Alright, all is well. Please, Lego, don't skip me pieces. So this piece is like falling apart. Like it just, like one extra piece. Come on. I want heft. I want heft. Don't short me 2 1x6s. Don't you go there. Don't you take my 2x6, my 1x6s, okay? Don't take them away from me. Let's do this. Alright, that works well. Looks really good. And I've knocked off 2 more blasters again. That's been a steady theme. Is me knocking over these blasters constantly. I could have done them now. I could have put in all these blasters now, but they wanted me to do them 50 steps ago. Appreciate the love. Here we go. Let's keep going. Okay, this is... I'm just trying to get my mold marks right, and I think I got them. I'll be okay. Page 143, step 200. Thank you, Adam Scott. I appreciate it.
Really good.
He says things are looking good, looking real good. I like it. Thank you, buddy. You on your commute back yet? You make it home? Home at 3, but not before me. Strange angle I was working at there. Sorry about that. Just saw me build that from some crazy side view. We'll get it right. We'll get this live stream thing down. Nice. Adam Scott's been home the whole stream. Oh my gosh, that's right. You're building the ATSD. Do you have a day off today or something? Isn't this a normal work day for a Tuesday? I'm normally catching you on like your commute home. I did forget that you were building that. Silly me. Silly. I think I'm good here. I want what you're smoking. It's the good stuff. It's the good stuff. Tell me something now. Gone. 3 seconds. I'll read it now. It's gone in 10 seconds. I would buy the Lego Imperial Star Destroyer MIDI scale and swoosh it around. That's a good call. Is there a Lego Imperial Star Destroyer mid scale? There should be. There's a play scale, if that's what you're referring to. Okay, let's put it into action. Okay, looks like it goes all the way up, creating some kind of angle. That's it. So coming together there, go full street. Looking good. Okay, a couple more pieces remain. Uh-oh. Looks like we have extra pieces. Let's find out where they go. I am left with a 2x4 and a 2x2 curved slope. And I'm going to have to jot back. The first one goes right here. I just missed it. By 4. Where did I miss that? Going back into my instructions, I do have the instructions. So what I'd be looking for is the instance. There's one, and that could be it. Right there. Let's see. What I'm seeing is and I'm just double checking this is going on the right side. Just making sure I built this correctly. It goes on this side, and it goes right there. Oh, and I didn't even show it. Right there. So that's what the instructions were showing, basically. Got it in, so now it should ride at the proper height. So that's better. Like before it worked, but I guess these doors may not open or something else may have been jacked. So extra pieces for that bag 6. We're going to go ahead and move on now to bag 7. Looking good. Bag 7 is here. We continue. Addshot sprinkling Lego plastics into his doobie before he rolls it. That sounds real good. Real good. Should we take a break so we all can hit the virtual doobie? Should we all hit the AI doobie real quick? That sounds good. Sounds real good. All right, bigger bag than most. These are nice pumpkin-looking pieces right here. Like what I see. These to me looks new because I don't recognize them. Pretty amazing. Very wide opening back here. Yeah, very unique. Definitely something special. So we got a bunch of those. Lots of other domes. Bigger bag here. Bag 7, followed by bag 8. Looks also similar size. Hell yeah, puff puff pass. Are we doing it? Could I get some like, we need a little intermission. Just be like, what can we do here? Yeah.
Ready to bomb push the blood rat.
Hot Rastaman, yo. Hot human, hot zombie.
Nice. I think that's what's happening right now. It's break time. Be back soon. Build doesn't until the build is complete. All right, let's do this.
Ready to bomb push the blood rat clad. It's a fucking bomb clad for you ready to kill.
Queima, Babilônia! Queima!
Yes, my master.
We're good. We're back. Thank you, Steve-O. Got me. All right, we're back. Officially back. I like it. We're good. Yeah, just turn off the sound for a little while. Low latency mode didn't kick in right there. Gotta make room. Alright, what else is on the agenda? What other big reveals have come out? How many Lego sets have now become part of my wish list? I don't use the Lego wish list that's on their website. I've been avoiding it. I tried it once and then it started like soliciting me to buy it. And I'm like, Lego, I don't need you guys to remind me that I have something on my wish list. I'll take care of that when I'm good and ready. Ren Empire says, I originally thought my headset died, but I guess not. I'm glad we're back. It was getting wild for a second. I mean, real wild over here. Rasta!
Hello there.
Yeah, if you ever see my lips moving and nothing else, yeah, we got problems. We have to figure that out right away. That's what I got Steve-O there for. Steve-O's watching out. Wait, bro, mute. Fix that. All right, down yonder. Cool. That's a little wobbly right there. I'm not a huge fan of this pendulum. It's like a giant medallion swinging from some guy's neck with a hairy chest. It's ridiculous. This little medallion thing. Not a big fan. All right. Continue, please. Step 216. Here's these awesome pieces that I was speaking of. And they will act as wheels. Wow. So fits the Technic pin. It's a beautiful sound. I'm going to hold this up to the mic right here. Gosh. Too many other sounds going on. Feels too good. All right. Extra hidden wheels. That is not the actual right way. It does not want the 6-spoke rim to be visible. Can I get it out? There it is. It wants this side to be facing inward. Got him. And actually the instructions show it opposite. It shows it being on both sides, but it's, to me, I like symmetry, so I'm going to say wrong on the instructions. I'm going to say I just found a flaw in the instructions. Let's have it corrected. I'll have this forwarded to Jens. We'll make sure Lego Star Wars doesn't suffer any more setbacks on future releases. Alright, doing good down here. Steve-O says, I may not talk much, but I can see and hear things here. I like it. Do you have access to my microphone when I hit mute? Tell me the truth, man. No, I pretty much have the mute button just to, in case I make like a really bad noise. If I trip over something and something falls, it would blow your speakers up. So I hit mute if I move, usually. I hit mute if I have to like cough or something. I'll change screens and, you know, I have to clear my throat or something. Whatever. That's just the truth and reality of being live. You can't just like openly make loud noises. That doesn't make for good radio. I will find you. Page 154, step 222. Just need that. Double slope tent piece, change perspective. Come on. Okay. So So a tent slope 2x2. It's probably just upside down, messing with my vision. Dark bluish gray. It begins. Steve says, or when your kids get nosy by your door. Oh my gosh, they do get nosy. Actually, lately they've been just busting in. Finally found it right there. Busting in on live streams a lot lately. I forgot to remind Lady Addshot, but I was going to. I was just be like, yeah, maybe tell the kids not to come in. We're sharing intimate details here that could have adult themed, content. We can't have kids around. This is a family show, but not for all family. Made for like your wild uncle and your kooky cousin and sister. This show is even for the Karens out there. All the Karens. Alright, looking real good. Let's put on the other side. So good. Be some big builds coming up, but only 1,500 plus pieces for the ATST. Not too bad. That seems like something a normal human could probably crank out in maybe a pleasant 2-day build. I don't know how everyone would attack that set. I think I'm going to do it in 1 day, but I'm not sure. Shall I savor it? Stay on target. Steve-O, how do you think you're going to nail that #1 spot? It's still being held strongly by the dog, who is gone. The dog left. But it appears that even though you have a strong standing, of course, at the companion level and the amount of months, they are definitely favoring super chats, it appears. If anything has changed, I'd love to know about it. They didn't send me the memo. They sent me the memo saying, hey, we're trying this out, but they didn't tell me if anything had changed. Or again, if the XP is worth anything at all. We can only wish. 2-day stream with bigger builds could work. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to all sit here for 13 hours. That's the thing is, I like to get it done in a day, but yeah. Do we all want to hang out for 13 hours? Probably too much. 2-day streams are proper. We'll see. Unless we're trying to do some kind of epic feat. Are we trying to build like a Falcon and beat 53 hours? Then definitely that's going to be one stream. Hardcore, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Alright, all is looking well over here. Sorry, not quite on cam. more enjoying the build technique. Steve says, I think my next Super Chat birthday is next week. Or the next, since we are in August. I would think it was, it had already happened. San1 says, XP is basically just to encourage chat and Super Chats, is how it seems. I mean, you're either encouraged to do it or not. Is XP gonna, like, get somebody out of their shell to want to type something or to interact? I think you either do it or you don't, but yeah. I mean, it'd be dead in here if we didn't have the XP system. No, I just would keep on talking about something else. It's just like another topic of convo. Okay, more spacing. Okay. More large spaces. I don't like it. Don't do that. I don't leave gaps greater than about three bricks is what I usually have a limit when I do mills plates and stuff. So that is like a 4 gap span. They're just trying to save space. I ain't falling for it, Lego. I want more bricks. Give me a pink brick and you can hide it under there. No, it actually would probably become visible with just the little gaps that are in between every piece. You do see what's underneath. Just nice straight 1x2 slopes here. Very satisfying. Everyone wants the high and mighty purple crown. The purple star, the purple badge of honor. That is a feat. I have a feeling I'm going to be times 2ing this, but just opposite. This glorious wall panel here. Steve says, I think my next Super Chat birthday is next week, since it's nearly the 15th I paid for camping. So, on a 15th, but what month are we in? August? Do you think that... Oh, you're talking about like a monthly birthday? I was going to say, because your 2-year birthday has happened. I know that. Satisfy me 2x2 curve slope. So nice. Monthly Super Chat birthdays. Super 27 month 1. So 27 months. Plural. Thank you. Definitely a feat. It's unfortunate that some were members back before the fire, and then the fire happened and I was offline for a while, so left, weren't members, and then I came back and they became members again. So it's like they lost that long rank thing. Very few held on through the storm, but I don't think there's going to be a hiatus like that again. That was pretty intense. Right now I'm on like a summer thing, but this is moving, this is stepping forward, this is having more editing room and more places to film video and live stream. So I am excited. So long, condo of Karens. Adam Scott member first. I think that's accurate. Like May of 20. San Juan says, addshot, do you still have any drones? I don't, and I was looking at maybe purchasing another one used, the type I used to have. I just don't know if I'd use it very much to warrant, but I don't. Lost them all in a blaze of glory. There we go. Hitting right there, leaving a pretty big gap. Sorry about the drop. Gonna show the gap right there. That is not sure if I can accept it, but I will. It's like a plate thick almost. Look at that gap. Oh man, that's bad. Once I can block the light, it will kind of disappear. That is a big gap. They couldn't pull that off better. I almost see how I may have done it, but they got to achieve that angle too. Well, continuing on, grab some blasters underneath, and now I can protect those in there. This is what we got left of bag 7, bag 8 on the way. Sticker number 1. How many bags total? This is 7. We're going to have 8 bags total, so almost done. We're going to end up just doing the other side of this beauty. And heading out, not too bad. Only 3.5 hours so far. Well, if I could get this, it'd be nice. Oh, this, and the problem with these light gray stickers is they look bad, so it's got to be laid on so good. Oh man, I'm having trouble with this one, that's for sure. Let there be more light. Eyes are deceiving me. That works. That was a tough one. Steve says I'm staying second on the XP points. I don't see you finishing this in 2 to 3 hours, and I'm not close to 500 XP. Oh, you're watching the ranks? Oh, I see what you're saying. Right now it shows me that you're at 300 and the dog at 5. That was a big jump for the dog right there. You throw some money down and you just capitalize on the ranking. Pay to play. It's a scheme. Don't fall for it. San Juan says, not bad. The bulk of the build was the moving mechanism. Yeah, it's kind of weird in there. At least it does that. I wonder if it would be better if it didn't even have that at all. No playability, just... it's got to have it. You got to deploy the drones. Or droids. I said drones. Okay. Money for that XP? That's how some genius people at YouTube wanted to roll. Okay, everything looking good. I like what they're doing here with all these modified like 2x2s, if that's what you even call them. That angled, maybe it's a modified 1x2, but it's in the 2x2 shape. Do it. Another gap. Another gap. Another 1x1 gap. Right there. What the heck are they doing? Can't you just throw a 1x1 in there? Can't you just throw a stud right in there so I don't have to cover it? It just seems so cheap. It seems like they're saving 3 cents or more. We'll save millions by cutting bricks out of the build, by leaving strange gaps in various places. I'm not getting it. I've seen it now at least 3 solid times where they've left a piece out. It's not needed, but it's also, that's my Yago. Hands off my Yago. Dollars make the XP holla. You know it. You know it. YouTube be twerking for the XP. Steve-O says triangle with no tip. Kind of correct on that one, I would say. Alright, still building. Don't leave out a 1x1 Lego. I don't like that. I don't like that hiding. They won't notice. It's not needed. Someone says, like, I gotta cut those corners and save a piece here and there for the profits. That's a lot. I mean, I'm seeing a lot. They could have thrown them in. It wouldn't have made the thing like extra heavy or anything. If anything, it would have been like more solid. It wouldn't have 976 pieces. It would have like 984 pieces. Who knows? Okay, good on that. Bring it over. Solid, good connection. A little bit of a step right there. I'm going to go to the street cam and show. Actually, it connects pretty well here. It's kind of a seamless transition. It's not perfect. There's a little restriction kicking it out a little bit, but no, it looks pretty good. It's good down that side. What's going on here? I like it. I do like the separatist colors here. Okay, that came out well. We're now on page 171, step 262. That's where we're at. Building continues, and bag 8 will just be the other side. That's what I was saying earlier, like bag 7 and bag 8. About the same amount of pieces, a little bit more than the rest of the whole build. All the bags were like a tiny amount of pieces, like 100 in each bag, it felt like. All right. Far from good, but good from far. Good from afar. I know, that's a classic line. It's been used by many greats. Sometimes you gotta roll that way. I don't know, sometimes we see chintzy stuff in playscale, like the Razor Crest playscale is like really chintzy walls. There's like, 6 walls that open up all over the thing, and they're all like, maybe if you're lucky 2 plates thick. This is similar. It's not very substantial, but it is supposed to be. Playscale, it's supposed to be a somewhat easy build. I think it's set out what it was supposed to. I like this set. Looks like I skipped a step. Once you put it on the shelf and don't touch it, all the gaps go away. It's so true. So true. I was looking closely at some of the sets the other day. I was looking real close at Prime again, but that's a Ransom Fern build, so or design. It's so good looking. There's so much like non-Lego technique in there that you normally don't see. Lego uses backwards pieces to decorate, but not a lot. You had a lot of that goodness. Yeah, maybe the next one could be Soundwave. I'm just so excited to do it. So that could be the next. And this build right here is exciting to me. And we kind of missed last Tuesday. But I didn't have my Lego sets at all. They weren't shipped at all last Tuesday. We just got these like a day or two ago. So that's how long. It always takes, 10 days to get my Lego. It's something I'm used to now. Maybe 9 days. Sandlon says, I can't look at the front of my Dark Falcon because it drives me crazy how bad the gaps are. Those are pretty big. I didn't even notice them. It's so similar to the other Playscale build that I accepted the other one, so I didn't even complain about it then. But it's pretty bad. They're like this big. It's like a ½ inch. I'm looking inside of it from the front. That's a good call out. That is true. That's a little poor. Do better. Do better. In the voice of Joey Swole. Do better, Lego. With my hat backwards. Steve says, when I got K2SO, I got that from Amazon, and the Lego parcel delivery came in 2 days. Oh, so which was first, the Lego or the Amazon? Usually Amazon comes quicker, but on release day, Amazon... Sometimes they don't release things on release day. I'm not sure if anyone's noticed that. Amazon sometimes has to wait a second. This is so awesome right here. The fender and this blaster is so cool. Oh my gosh. It does show them out a slight bit. Okay, I like that a lot. I'm a big fan. This is looking like Ed 209 from RoboCop. I mean, I am getting like some crazy vibes right here. I'd like to mock up using this fender piece and a blaster like that. 2 sides for Ed 209 here. Okay. I've seen some good Ed 209 mocks out there. Definitely been tempted. All right, we're spinning it around. We're bringing it forward. This is going to click into a single clip. There we go. So that is cool. And I really do like that. My favorite part right there. I like it. Ivan says, I'm back, addshot, and I just got back home from work. The ladies' man is back. Whip that like button, Ivan. You know what to do. You're at a new IP address, buddy, and you can definitely hit that like button for a second time. That's my boy. Steve-O says I ordered on the 5th. Oh, and K2SO came the next day on Amazon Prime. Yeah, that's typical, and especially on the 5th, Amazon's got it ready. Okay, so my extra pieces, I do have one questionable one right now. So I have this piece right now. I'm going to track that down and put it in. But this is a 1x2 modified. I'm just going to quickly look and see if it is plainly obvious just based on like symmetry and other pieces from the other side. I don't see anything off the bat. It might be a slight dig. It should be easier. It could be on here. Let's see. Well, I'm going to have to go back a little bit. So these are fine. I'm all content that these extra pieces are good. But we're going to track down this one and we're going to get the 100% vibes that I like. There's no other way. Gonna double check the blaster I just put on, make sure I didn't miss anything. Going back up, let's go me and instructions again as we look down. Look out. Look everywhere. For the 1x2 modified, could have been something on here or on the door. The doors, the side doors that I just did. Still going. There it is. Right there, step 259. I think that's it because I recognize and remember building this piece. And if I come in here, if I look under, it's not there. So I should have a modified 1x2 right there. Let's go back to the instructions so you can feel me. Right there. 259 modified 1x2 and back to it. Right there. Found it. 100% vibes. Loving it. Now it might actually close better and look more decent. That definitely closes off a gap. Let's go. Alright. Ivan says, and break out into the live stream, ladies. Let's go. Excuse me. So it looks like all the battle droids are in bag 8. Very cool. We're going to put a bunch of battle droids together right now. That will be fun. All these battle droid pieces, just going to pull all those out. These things are like $5 a piece. They might be less now. I don't know. Now that they're out in such abundance. And the last set with the shock trooper gave us a bunch. Oh yeah. I need armies. Looking good. Let's stay on target, stay on camera. All the arms and the heads. These are tough to separate. Let's get in here. Oh, Steven says, I'm happy that I got the Star Wars logo so I can make 2 shelves for Star Wars Lego. Once I get there, the car's on the wall. You know what I saw? I saw some guy change the logo to Star Trek. Anybody see that one? Somebody changed the Star Wars Lego set to say Star Trek. So, but I think that's coming. If we already have a Star Wars logo, maybe they're going to give us it all. Wow, let's get really close on all these droid parts. I feel like I'm on Geonosis right now in a droid factory. It's so satisfying. Anybody want some of this? Anybody want to get in on this? Looks pretty cool. Steve-O needed that Star Wars logo. You can also change the logo to say Clone Wars as well. I didn't see that one. That'd be cool. Alright, I think we're good. We're going to build some clones real quick, right? I hope so. Oh, don't tell me they're going to make me do it later. I want it to be the first step. Let me get these out of the way. Thank goodness. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And one of them has the special blue body with the silver paint. That is cool. That would be the supervisor. What are we going to call him? Commander? They call him Pilot Battle Droid. So he is the pilot. We'll start with him. And one straight arm for the right arm. And there is our pilot. We got him in there, so. Nothing special. Wait. He doesn't have a special head. I do not think so. No. I think I've got this battle droid from another set. If anyone knows what set this one's from. This one has, and there we go. The printed head, which is genius, and that's backwards. Sorry. I had him built the backpack the wrong way there. Either way, but he is, I always love that print on his head. So is this a much older set? I think I got it in some pre-owned somewhere. That's a cool one. Okay, so, and he was right behind me. I knew exactly where he was for some reason. There's one. I'm going to put them all together. Here we go. San Juan says, I purchased a second logo for the Clone Wars build. Nice. That's legit. I don't think I need this extreme close-up for all this. Now that is cool. I could consider that. I'd love to see that. What that looks like. Because the one I saw that was Star Trek was a little hokey. I wonder how they did. Building drones. Steve-O says, was the green droid from where they were on Chewie's planet? Oh, it's one of those sets. You're right. And I think you could be right there. One of those sets that had some Wookiees. That could be. The green battle droid came in 3 sets. Ahsoka's AT. That's the one. Droid gunship. And AT AP. Is this Ahsoka's AT? Yeah. So I have it in pieces. This is something I found thrifting. I was like, oh, Lego, thank you. And it had the drone. So that's got to be it right there. And that's how I got him. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, Ahsoka's AAT. I remember I did a little skit on that thing. Little video skit back in the day. Wish I still had that. Boy, all the sets I ever built. They're like in mint condition. Some of them I put away back in the boxes and like I did some funny stuff with some of my sets. Like some of the used sets, like I built them and then I put them back into bags and broke them down, and I just was planning on saving them for the far future. Okay. Do they all have to have a straight arm on the left? I don't know. Seems like a little much. Alright, we got them. Extra 2 arms like they did with the other bag. Those I'll just put back into the general population here of bag 8. So that is awesome. Nothing too crazy, of course. We're just talking about battle droids, and we basically just got 2 different ones. And oh, there goes a piece. There they are. Looking good to me. We'll put them, I guess, all over here. We'll just line them up. This will be fun. Roger, roger. And that's it. That's all of them. That's all the figs. That's just really the two real figs and then a bunch of droids. But definitely appreciate the droids. Need them. Just got back from a Walmart pickup, Adam Scott said. Got the peanut butter M&M restock. Let's go. Man, that's like your go-to, like a bowl of peanut M&Ms next to you while you build. It's like, you dirty man, you dirty birdie. Sitting there snacking on the most pleasurable thing on the planet. Okay, here we go. Let's build. Sounds nice. Couple extra monitors, got the instructions up, got the movie going, got the ad shot on. What could be better? Well, I'll find you. There you are. I can just hear the sound now, like in the glass bowl. Or maybe use a plastic bowl, I don't know. There's something about the sound of the hard candy shell in the glass bowl. And then the finish. Mindless snacking. So I'm like 30 pounds down. I'm like 29 pounds down. And I've been doing like the keto pretty good. But there's some mindless snacking that comes on like at late night where I haven't had enough. And I'm just like, I'm like barely awake. And I'm just like, and it's mixed nuts and stuff. Like that's how I get like vitamins and nourishment. It's so hilarious. Mindless snacking is me like late night mission. So funny. 29 pounds down though is freaking huge. So doing it right. Definitely. I've cheated a few times, but I've been moving like furniture and it's been intense. When I was moving 1,000 miles south of here and I was moving furniture into the U-Haul truck, it was nuts. My health app was just like, your resting rate is up like 15 beats per minute. I'm like, I'm not resting, Apple, okay? I don't have a high resting rate. Okay, I'm not unhealthy here. I'm constantly moving furniture from morning till night. Thank you, buddy. Just gotta keep at it. Keep at it. I actually have more energy when I eat better, eat this way. Bread and sugar is just the worst, so if I fall off the diet and I start like giving in to bread and sugar, I always have super low energy and feel like maybe I'm a little bit more lethargic. And then you get onto a better diet, of course, of real whole foods, and you feel the real energy. It's there. Yeah, no stopping it. Come get you a handful of these M&Ms, my guy. You know what? I would do a handful. A little cheat, a little reward for all my hard work. Bro, I'd share a handful of M&Ms with you any day. That's the real. It's so awesome. I'm ready. Alright, we're doing good. Gonna have some little giveaways towards the end. This is bag 8, so any moment here we're actually gonna do that. So if you guys are here and watching now, make sure that you grab that slider and make sure you're watching live, because any moment we will do a giveaway that with what? Bag 8 of 8, my friend. Steve-O knows. 16 M&Ms or 150 calories. We can do this. What's the sugar count and the carbs? That's the only thing I really look at now. Everything else is okay. Everything else doesn't even matter really. No carbs, no sugar. But every now and then, a little cheat. It's alright. Won't kill you. But you should be pretty disciplined. And I am pretty good about it. 16 carbs, 14 sugar. You know what's funny is you could have like an apple and that would blow away. It would be like 22 carb and 25 sugar because that's how it is. They say actually some fruits can have way more sugar than candy. But refined versus natural, okay. We'll have that discussion. Oh. Just did a bad move. There we go. Get it back. You on camera? We're good. M&M's greater than Apple. Easily. So it is written. So it is done. Alright, where are we? So many steps. Not enough of these steps. Here we go, more gaps. Don't give me an extra 2x4 Lego. Don't give me an extra 2x4 plate that you could insert in there. That might cost an extra 11 cents retail. AKA 1 cent for you. Could you imagine sitting around a board meeting and they're just like, we can save $14.2 million by extracting 17 pieces out of the set. And all those guys are just like, great idea, raw. And we can charge $10 more for the set. Great idea, raw. More profits. Steve says fruit has good sugar, but sugar in junk food is bad sugar. Absolutely. I don't know about those Yazoo drinks, Steve-O. That's the bad sugar, isn't it? That's the milk with the bad sugar. As long as it's real sugar, you're probably better off than frickin' corn sugar. Stay away from that corn sugar. I don't trust it. But apple-flavored M&Ms sound good. I don't know about that. Maybe apple-flavored White Claw. There we go. Family show. Come on, hold it together, addshot. Okay, everything's looking good on this piece. Steve-O says it's better than Coke, and fizzy drinks has too much sugar in it. Absolutely. That stuff is junk. That'll rot your teeth out and leach the calcium out of your bones, probably. Who knows? I am slightly addicted to carbonated water, so, you know, that might not be good for me. But you gotta have something. But no fake stuff, no fake sugar, none of that crap. I can't do it. That stuff will kill you. You never dipped apples in chocolate? I have not. I've never done the Nutella thing. I don't like that. But that's what my kids do. So, yeah, Nutella and apples, yes. But for me, it would be apples and like sun butter, peanut butter. We don't really mess with peanut butter too much. It's all about the sun butter. If you know, you know. Frickin' sun butter is my go-to. Alright, everything's looking great here. I did not know carbonated water has sugar in it. Not all. No. Not anything I drink. It's just naturally essenced. Natural flavors. That's what's getting you. That's where they put the stuff that kills you. That's where they put the poison. In the natural flavors. San Juan says I like cookie butter. Cookie butter. I'll take anything with the word cookie in it. Sure. No, it's funny when you're kind of on a restricted diet though, and you see like what your kids eat. It's like, dang, too much sugar, kids. Sorry, but it's true. But I did the same thing growing up, probably, so. Parents' fault. That one time you ate cookies in a... Oh, that one? That was ridiculous. Mr. Seal, what's up? Apples dipped in cinnamon powder. Whoa. But you can't have too much cinnamon. Haven't you seen people do the cinnamon challenge with the spoon? It's too much. It's basically like hitting spicy.
Hello there.
What's up, Mr. Seal? I would try that, like light cinnamon. That's for sure, because that's like apple cinnamon. That's a hit right there. But all of a sudden, because I just saw a video of some guy doing a spoonful of cinnamon. It's just like, yeah, you can't. Nobody can take it. That's like a chemical attack. That's brutal. Okay, we've got a sticker. The last one. I'm so glad. 4 stickers today. Could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. Yeah, you're kind of making me want apples, but with keto, apples have too much sugar, so I stay away from them. The only thing I really do is berries right now. I miss all that. Ivan out of nowhere. He's like, what's up, Mr. Seal? Ivan would have appeared faster had Mrs. Seal arrived. If it was Mrs. Seal, Ivan would have said hello in about 3 seconds. Guaranteed. That dude's radars would have been going off, just like...
Damn!
Apples dipped in caramel, absolutely. And actually, they sell that stuff. Right in the store here. So, we live in... There's a company called Lighthouse Dressing here in Sandpoint. Lighthouse makes like caramel dips and really good dressings. Salad dressings, dip dressings. Organic and regular. And it's amazing they're right here in the town. And just get that stuff right in the store with no savings. Don't even save a penny. And it's shipped like literally two blocks. Gotta love it. Ladies, where are you in the chat? Ivan wants to know. Hello, ladies.
Get your mother, please.
Alright, I think we're good here. We're on page 187, step 298. We're getting down here. Definitely feeling it. This room is like 80 degrees. Feels great. Feels so good. Oh, it's a really badly scratched flag piece, as I call it. Just if I can catch the light, you'll see it right there. So bad. They're just such nice pieces, but they can get hit really hard on a bad travel day. They even look better. You see how the flat flag piece looks better than the tile. The tile, you can make out the 3 anti-studs that are on the underside. The manufacturing is poor between the pieces. They should be identically. They should look identical, and not be scratched that bad. Okay, moving on now. Ivan says, welcome, addshot, to the upper part of the USA, Idaho. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. It's good stuff out here. Real good stuff. The weather's good, although we're going through like a heat spell right now. I think other places are faring much better. But wow, it's hot. Not normal for here. Steve-O says, does the heat feel like when you was in the little office room? Yes, definitely. Very much hotter, though, 1,000 miles south of here. This is really a nice climate. Mr. Seal says, yeah, I got a lot of short shorts on my UCS Slave 1 Technic bricks. Wait, short shorts or short shots? Okay. I like it. Okay, let me reread that, because, Mr. Seal, I thought you busted out the short shorts for a second, and I was just like... Damn! But I read that wrong. So, I got a lot of short shots on my UCS Slave 1 Technic bricks. So, looking up at my UCS Slave 1, which is up there, you can only see the very bottom of it. It's not part of the display. It will be behind me when I move. But, yeah, I hear you. Definitely some short shots are needed. Not short shorts. Not for dudes. Not that short. It's okay to come above the knee. That's a new style. That's back. Seismic Dragon Gamer just picked up the Speed Champions Bugatti at Target. Score. This is what I need for that. Every time someone buys a Lego set, it's like, Rasta, we take a break now. We all smoke a mighty spliff and come back together, bro. Okay, that's awesome. That is definitely good. We just had a Lego set purchased live on the air. That could be a favorite sound. It's a ridiculous horn. It's good though. Heat wave here in NYC. I think we're feeling that up in the north. There's some like heat going on in the north. I'm with you. On the east it isn't bad. You must be south of NYC. You are. You are. You are. I've been still waiting for Elizabeth Osborne to pop in the chat, and I'll be right back, Adshot. Gotta go to dinner. All right, buddy.
Damn!
Ladies, man, we'll all keep a lookout for Elizabeth Osborne in the chat. She was here earlier. She said I was very entertaining, to which I had no argument. Bought a Lego set. Good. My young apprentice. You will waste thousands of dollars. No, I don't actually feel that way. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I look back and I go, holy crap, I spent a lot of money. But then you move on and it's all good. Mr. Seal says, yeah, that's when there's not enough plastic in the mold, so my pieces ended up missing some small chunks. Oh, that's cheap. Oh my gosh. That makes me upset. I don't know what to say when that's happened to me before. I know it's happened to a few of us where you get some gnarly piece and it has to be replaced. So, hey, Lego replaced my pieces recently. I say good for them. They did it well. They had a little bit of some extra questions for the cockpit glass on the, sorry if I look at it, Blacktron. So, but they still gave me a new cockpit glass, but I showed them pictures. It was bad. Kenneth! I'm sitting here watching my favorite Lego master.
Hello there.
Who I'm looking up for a role model while on my 30-minute lunch break at work. I'm still working 10 hours this week. You mean only 10 hours or 10 hours just today? I know what you mean. Working extra hard.
Hello there.
Adam Scott says, I rarely think about the money I spend on Lego. Lego brings me a lot of joy, and that's what matters to me. I usually think about it in the immediate, as I was getting at. Like, I spend, like, a ton of money on sets, and, like, before they arrive, I'm just like, whoa, what'd I just do? Like, $900. And then they come, and then it's just like, all right, we're good. We, you know, the paychecks roll in. I mean, whatever. You gotta work to make money, so you make the money, and the cycle repeats. So, good times always. There you go. I'm getting 58 hours each week. That's big time. I assume that's got to be overtime. I mean, sweet mercy. I mean, in my scenario, if I work over 40 hours a week, which is common, I do not get any overtime because I don't have an employer. So I just work. If I want to work a lot, I do. If I don't, I don't. That's how we roll. Okay. Anybody else? But I don't know by how much. Not far from each other. You must be like on the coast though, where it's nice and cool. San Juan's in in the heart of Queens. It's hot, it's sweaty. San Juan's got to open a fire hydrant after the stream and get wet. Yes, I'm big money like you. Heck yeah, man. I don't know if I'm making any big money, but I try. I try to put in as much hours as I can so I can make as much money as I can, but unfortunately the way I make money requires me to be there. Wish I could flip that around so I don't have to always be there to make money. Probably need to invest in some assets that generate income. Enough of the liabilities. Alright, are we good here? It's not quite done. Still knocking it out of the park, though. Where are we at? Think I got everything? Steve-O says Lego is part of my work, but part of my work, I buy Lego and turn it into shorts. Still not close to the paid area, but I know I'm still working to get to that stage. There you go. There you have it. You know what? If I could make shorts for the rest of my life, I would. But I'm not sure that's the future. It could be. If it could be, it could be. I recently made like 20 shorts, and it took me a long time to get those all ready. And then fell off the boat again. Can't do it every day. I don't know why. I think the thing is I'm not being compensated for my hard work enough. So it's like, how can I spend just like every winking hour on something that doesn't pay off? But I'll keep putting in my best effort. All right, we good here? We clipping in? So we just went legit on the whole side by putting everything in. We now have, if I go to street cam, everything's like covered, but hold it up here. Looking good. That's the set I want on the shelf. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to finish this up. Got another blaster to do up front. Kenneth says, where's the new Transformers Soundwave, Lego Set Buddy? I got it. I got it. That might be the next build. So if that's a sneak peek, we'll go. Actually, right now, I'm going to stop right now. We're going to do a giveaway. I don't know if I have a giveaway sign of any kind. I don't think I do. But right now, we are going to do a giveaway. So if you're here right now, stick around. It's giveaway time. Alright, so if you're here right now, we're going to do a giveaway right now. This giveaway will be for one addshot shirt and one poly bag. This one. I've got a whole bunch of them. We're going to throw it in with your shirt. That was a good idea by the Ren Empire earlier. So if you want to play for an addshot shirt, any shirt you want, any size, any color, you let me know. If you want to do something custom, just reach out to me and we'll put something custom together. It's no big deal. So it costs me the same. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to do a giveaway right now for this first shirt. And yeah, I have one shirt. Can I get two? Let's see. If you can get it, let's do it. Let's do the number 22, guys. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes. And we're going to put the number 22 into chat. 2 minutes. Right now. Put the number 22. 1 minute. I'm going to make it 1 minute. Set a timer for 1 minute.
22 minutes, starting now.
Damn you, Surrey. Set a timer for 1 minute.
1 minute, starting now.
All right, starting now. All right, I see the 22. So we have a low latency now. It used to take like 20 seconds for you guys to even hear me do that. So now it's quick, and I know it is. So in 1 minute, anyone who's here is going to be entered. If you're not here, if you stepped out, then you lose a chance for this one. If you don't want a shirt, no big deal, and all that. So that's what we're going to play for, an addshot shirt, and we're going to do the poly bag as well. We're going to throw that into the mix. So one poly bag, one shirt. That's for this one right here. We have 29 seconds remaining. And then we're going to put everyone's name into the chat. You only have to put 22 once, of course. One time is all you need, and you are entered. And then we'll go from there. It looks like this might be it. 13 seconds remain. I'm going to go ahead and grab these names right here. Always cool to get a shirt. Nice. Every time I highlight somebody, it's like... There we go. All right, that is all on the timer. Timer up, no more in. So I got to get everybody in on the list. So we got, I'm doing these names as we speak. So Adam Scott, Steve-O. Looks like the Ren Empire, you are in. Chandler 1, Sand 1, and Seismic Dragon Gamer. Awesome, guys. Let's put you guys into the list right now. We're going to jump over to the Wheel of Doom, which we love. I noticed you responded sooner to me in the chats. No, it's way better, and I'm sorry for the past. I guess I'm just like, it's like all learning in progress. Sometimes you make a mistake you live with a long time, and you realized, oh, you mean I just am supposed to push that button? I need a mentor. I'm like creating this all by the seat of my pants. Okay, here we go. I'm going to get open the Wheel of Doom. Obviously, earlier we were doing a mega spin, which was absolutely crazy. Let's go ahead and do the wheel right there. There it is. So that was everybody's name. We're going to get everybody out of there now. Select all. And I'm putting all the new names in, if it works. That's it. Who's the blank space for? Why is there a blank space? Does anybody know? I'm going to fix it. Yeah, there was something weird. Okay, cool. All right, guys, there it is. This is for all 6 of you right now. So that is good. We're going to go ahead and spin this right now. Thank you, guys. This is for, we're going to shuffle it a couple times, and then we'll just spin it up. And again, for an addshot shirt, just let me know which one you guys want, and that'll be fun. And we'll send you a poly bag as well. All right. There we go. San Juan's going to get something. That's awesome. Okay, San Juan, congratulations. We'll be in touch. Ian at addshot. You can send me an email and let me know what works for you. Size, which shirt, whatever. We'll contact you. We'll let you know what's up. Now, San Juan, you're still in the mix. We're going to do another one right now. If you want to enter again, you can also have 2 shirts. Okay, guys, so we're going to do, again, another giveaway. San Juan has won the first shirt. And now we're going to do another one right here. This one is going to have a member twist on it. If you're a member, you get the extra vote. So we do have a few members that are here today, and they will get the extra place on the wheel. That's just how we have to do this to make the member thing seem like it's a good bang for your buck. I have no idea. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get that rolling. I'm going to go ahead and get that right now. So again, if you want for this shirt, congratulations, San Juan. Totally awesome. Pick any shirt you want, or we can do like a custom one if you want. Got the addshot and Arabesh and all that other stuff. Okay, so that is going right now. While that is going, I'm going to go ahead and go over to my member board. And if you are here right now, and if you're in this stream, then of course, and you are a member, you'll get the extra votes. So again, for another addshot shirt, we're going to do another shirt, and this time we're going to throw in 2 poly bags. So second shirt with 2 poly bags. You can tell I want to get rid of these. Okay, so that's going to happen. So we're going to do another shirt giveaway right now. If you enter the number 66, execute order 66 right now. Just one time. If you put 66 into the chat right now, then you're entered in 1 minute timer. Set a timer for 1 minute.
1 minute, starting now.
All right, there we go. Here we go. Elizabeth Osborne has returned. Good to see you, Elizabeth. If you want to jump into the race, you can. This is for 1 addshot t-shirt and 2 poly bags of the Falcon. These will come, inside with your shirt. You'll be like, oh, I know what that is. Sounds like Lego. And a shirt. And thank you guys for all being here. We'll just run the circuit again real quick. I don't know if Elizabeth wants to be in the drawing, but you can be. Good to see you, Elizabeth Osborne. It's giveaway time, Mr. Seal. It will be done, my lord. Thank you. Of course, Mr. Seal, if you want to be in on this, just enter the number 66 right now. Quickly, guys. 14 seconds. Enter the number 66. If you want to be in the giveaway for a free addshot shirt and 2 poly bags that look like this. It will be done, my lord. Quickly. Oh, that's it. No more for this one. So I'm going to go ahead and grab all the numbers there, and I'm going to put them into my text document, and I'm going to modify them as well. And we'll try again. Seismic Dragon Gamer, the Ren Empire. So we've got Steve-O up in there again, Chandler 1, San 1, and Adam Scott. Here we go, guys. I'm going to give that one a whirl. And let's do this. The Wheel of Doom. All right, new names for this one. And there it is. And we got like this extra space in there. What is this extra space? Okay, shuffle it up a few times. Again, thank you guys for being here. This is for you guys. Addshot shirts. Poly bags. Super fun. Oh, no way. 2 shirts for sale. Oh my gosh. Okay. And to end it all, we're going to take Sand 1's name off. Congratulations, Sand 1. You have 2 shirts to pick out, my friend. 2. Sand 1's name is off the list. Here it comes, shuffling for the last t-shirt with poly bag. Sand 1 has 3 poly bags. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Thank you so much. Sand 1 has won twice. We'll take his name off the list and see if we can get another winner here. What are we going to get? The Ren Empire. Just freaking champions. Oh, my gosh. All right. There it is. Big winners today are the Ren Empire, who last week entered and won the Kylo Ren helmet. He also just won an Addshot t-shirt and poly bag. Wow. And San 1 has won 2 Addshot shirts and 3 poly bags. You know what? It's random chance. It sucks when you don't win, but it's fun to hang out with you guys here, and I'm just very happy to spend these moments with you. Thank you guys so much for the good times. I think we've seen this set pretty close. We know that things pop out. Later on, I'll put my battle droids in here, and we'll have some fun. Thank you, Chandler 1. It is always fun. Good times for sure. We're going to hang out some more soon. Keep your notifications on. You never know if I'm going to pop up a new live stream with a lot of these August builds. I have to do a lot of back and forth between the Karen condo and my new house. So you never know when I'm going to come out here and maybe spend a few hours building. So keep your notifications turned on. If you've been waiting to hit that like button, please whip that like button now. Tell a friend about the Addshot live stream. Remember to hug the ones you love, because you never know what tomorrow brings. You could lose it all in a moment or not. So enjoy life. Do your best to do it. Thank you, Adam Scott, so much. Thank you, San 1. Congratulations. Ivan, I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Chandler 1, always a pleasure. Steve-O, my friend. We'll see you next time, Wingman. The Ren Empire, congratulations on your mighty win. Big thanks to The Dog for contributing to the channel. Big special thanks to Adam Scott for the long-term membership. That's a good shout out from earlier. We had some good red alerts. Thank you, Mr. Seal. Thank you, Elizabeth Osborne. Thank you, Seismic Dragon Gamer. And to all who enjoy the Addshot show, I enjoy you very much. Thank you very much, guys. Let's go up the list. Who else was here earlier? Anybody? Ivan? Did I leave anybody out? I hope not. Oh, boy, the Ren Empire. Ada Slashers was up in here. Luffy in the house. We haven't seen Luffy. He's back. Everett was in the house. Good stuff. Good to see all the familiar faces. I'm going to run out of chat to go look up through, but thank you, guys. We'll see you guys real soon, hopefully sooner than later. Thank you guys for spending time. Tuesday with Addshot. Mark the calendar. We'll do another one next Tuesday. No more time off, hopefully. We'll be good. I did not need to win too expensive to ship to the UK. It's okay. That was going anywhere, Steve-O, anywhere. That was worldwide giveaway right there. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys real soon. All the best. Do good. Can't wait. Enjoy your summer. This is awesome. See you guys. Bye.